Hello.
Hi.
I am more tired than I wanted to be this morning. How are you doing?
I am currently trying to join the pre-sale queue that opened at 10 o'clock, so I'm slightly distracted, but I am here.
That is perfect timing.
Yeah, I've got it on my phone. I've also got it on the computer, so if I look like I'm looking at you, but I'm not, it's because I've got another screen open.
When are they on tour?
It's a one night only gig that's on a Friday night that I don't even know if I can get to.
Oh, you've mentioned this before.
Yeah,
Yes, you're like, I don't have the day off. Do you think I can get there in time?
I can be if I can get on a train at 4:30, then I can be there, no problems.
When is it?
Friday the 14th of April.
Oh, so not that far away.
No. Oh, I'm in.
Okay, well, while Chloe does that, hello, everybody. We do not have a Smash here. She is definitely not here.
No, definitely not.
Clearly a figment of our imagination. I'm sorry you're having me as a figment. There's way better things to imagine. Iron Debate as an example. Yeah, that would definitely improve Chloe's day. Iron Debate were just here.
I mean, one, I feel like he should be asleep. Like, the time difference would be like 6 a.m. Also, I would be a little bit stressed. I'd be like, okay, why?
Yeah. We are not streaming the whole 24 hours. We are streaming until afternoon, evening-ish time before Andy starts sprinting.
Andy's not sprinting tonight. She's tweeted she's not feeling great and she wants to watch the Schwab-along live.
That is very fair. Well, Chloe has the Schwab-along live. That you've read the book for, haven't you? Are you not joining?
I read it a while ago. Like, okay. I may watch it if I'm free, but I don't know what time it actually is.
Well, Lisa definitely does, and she should be joining later. And I don't want to be streaming for 24 hours. And I don't think StreamYard would let me.
I think it does. It just doesn't save it to your channel afterwards.
Do you not only get a certain amount of hours?
Oh, yeah, StreamYard, yeah, because you don't pay, so, yeah.
I do not. This is my first ever live.
Like, yes, it is.
We are not paying for anything here. But no, until I get bored is when we will be here. But I will be reading until midnight tonight.
Which is also not 24 hours, but we're going to ignore that.
No, I did start reading at like 8 a.m., but like I need my sleep. Like, we're just doing what we can. Oh, good morning. Hello.
It's giving me seats that are like behind the stage, and I don't like the look of that.
Yes, there is indeed a doggy. This is Harry.
He's being annoying this morning, so this is why he's now sat on my knee to try and calm him down.
Yeah. My dog is also being annoying, but he's downstairs, so he can annoy other people. Good morning. You are invisible, Smash. Very sneaky. Don't know how much reading I'll get done. Apparently Shadow wants cuddles. I have many audiobooks and lots of things that I need to accomplish whilst listening to them. So fingers crossed that I convince myself to do those things. And then hello, good afternoon from India, 3:30 p.m. here. Nice, we are at 10 a.m. And I've been awake for several hours and I'm not actually awake. So we'll see how the first sprint goes. But yeah, I am currently, I keep having to check what this audiobook is actually called when I tell people what I'm listening to, because it has so many words that I feel like I'm just going to get them wrong every time. But I'm listening to That Time I Got Drunk and Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf by Kimberly Lemming.
Oh, fun.
And I'm having fun with it so far. It is just the right amount of ridiculous and cheesy, and pretty steamy. So yeah, having fun with that. And I'm going to be organizing my entire wardrobe and trying to reorganize my books. So we have lots to do today.
I can't decide whether or not to buy this ticket because it's found me one, but it's more than I wanted to pay, and I still don't know if I can definitely get there. So I feel like it feels a little bit silly to pay for a more expensive ticket when I may not even be able to go.
Did you ask if you could get the half day?
No, I haven't had a chat. I had a conversation with my manager yesterday, but there were other things to discuss, and I did not want to also be like, "Excuse me, on this day, can I leave early?"
I mean, I feel like I should say yes because of your Jonas Brothers era, just like
Yeah. I mean, they've got a new album coming out, so it's like a one night only thing, but it's before the album's even out. So surely they're going to have an actual tour.
I don't know. I feel like they have things going on in their lives. They might not.
Oh no, they did a big tour for the last album. I saw them twice in 2 days.
I mean,
And
you do you. I feel like you know what decision you want to make.
yeah, I'm being responsible. Also because I need to buy 2 different theatre tickets today, and my bank account is maybe telling me that I should like calm down a little bit. But it's not. It's a problem that the 2 different theatre tickets I need to buy also include gifts for other people. So I'm
Mm.
having to buy like 4 lots of tickets. Well, 4
Yeah.
tickets. That is, yeah. It's also only pre-sale, so I could always just try and buy them tomorrow if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I've given up. I've decided.
Yeah. If they do have any available tomorrow, you'll also be able to ask your manager if you can get a half day and know
Yeah.
if you can definitely go.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to be held accountable, we can help with that. That may have been the purpose of the sprint. I was like, I need to do things. And I was like, rather than just make Chloe sit backstage with me and
Because we don't that doesn't
us
work.
not be held accountable at all because we would just talk. I was like, if we do it and say it's a 24-hour readathon and have other people also join in, I have to do things. Finished Chef's Kiss. It was very cute. It is very cute. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, Kitty thinks you should have bought it. Currently reading Kafka on the Shore by Haruki Murakami, Japanese author. I tried to read, is it Norwegian Wood by Murakami?
Yeah.
Did not like it one bit.
I know it's my sister's boyfriend is one of his favourite authors. Because I know we've had to buy quite a lot of their books, but I don't know anything about them. I just know that he really enjoys.
Yeah, it just was giving misogyny for me, and I just wasn't vibing.
There's one with a number in the title.
So like 1Q84.
Yeah, that's. So I remember having to buy him that one.
Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of options for Murakami that like I could read that sound better than Norwegian Wood, but
Yeah.
Norwegian Wood was the one my friend had that she was getting rid of. And I was like, sure, I'll take that off your hands. And then regretted my choice. I was like, I carried this from one end of the country to the other and then immediately unhauled it after trying to read it.
This is not at all related to that author, but I've just remembered for some unknown reason. Yesterday, my mum decided that she may want to go and see the Little Life play, and I was like, she has no interest in reading the book, and she knew what it was like. She was like, I don't know if I want to sit in a theatre for 4 hours, but also the more I hear about it, the more interested I am. I'm like, I'm just going to tell you some of the things that I do know about this book, and she was still interested. And I was like, okay, but then the only tickets they have left for the new block are all like at least £90, and we're like, yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, how did these get so expensive so quickly? Like,
Yeah.
please.
I was like, I'll wait and see if they announce the stage seats, like the ones that were a
I
little
know.
bit cheaper, but the ones that you ended up getting, but I'm like, no.
Yeah, I didn't end up signing up for the like getting any in the pre-sale. I was like, I messaged my friend to see what date she'd want to go, and she didn't respond. So I didn't buy any because the last time I did that without checking on a date, I picked Coronation Weekend.
Yes. Oh, 1 second. Harry wants to get out and I've closed the door, so I need to let him go.
Yeah.
You're getting in the way here. Are you going? Bye, Boba.
I just love the little tap taps of his feet.
Oh yeah, his no matter how much we cut his nails, he's still like they still scrape on the floor. We've got wooden floors everywhere.
Yeah, so I didn't end up buying any at a slightly more cheaper price to not sit on the stage. And then I looked at Today Ticks.
Yeah.
And we're all like, for the first couple of weeks, over 100. And then the last week was at like 91 or something. And I
Yeah.
was like, I already have tickets. Like, if they do Rush and I'm living there, I will go again.
That was my thought. I was like, if I managed to read the book, because I only want to go if I've read the book by then. So I was like, if I managed to read the book and they do day tickets or Rush or whatever, I'll possibly look into it. But
Yeah.
right now, I'm not justifying that.
No, the audio is very good.
I may have downloaded it from your Audible. It may already be on my phone, ready to go.
Yeah. I recommend that as a way to listen. Okay, if you can afford it, then go for it. Yeah, we've already made this choice
The problem
now.
was I wasn't sure if I could afford it.
Yeah. Hello. Thanks for helping keeping me accountable at work. You are welcome. We are keeping ourselves accountable, hopefully. We have like 5 minutes before I've decided that we need to go for
Yeah,
a
I was
sprint.
gonna say let's go at 15:15.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the 45:15.
Yeah. So you want us to yell if you're not being productive? Yeah, exactly. You got it. 140 pages of Clean Air and Darkness, 2 manga, and 2 chapters of a book from your self-destruct list. That's very productive.
What is the
I
book
say,
from the self-destruct list?
yeah. I say also wanting to read like 6 things today. We're going to see how it goes. I only have an hour and a half left of my first book, so we're getting there. Oh, there's the misogyny of Norwegian Wood. Yeah, wasn't my favourite thing. Your mum wants pain, apparently.
I think it's just that she watched Happy Valley and she likes James Norton. I think that's all it was. And
I think I watched him in Grantchester, and I was like, I like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was just like, if I'm going for anybody in the cast, I want to see Benedict from Bridgerton, even though I don't know the actor's name.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
there's someone else in it I like as well. I can't remember who.
Yeah, I feel like the entire cast is
I've got a feeling who it is, but I don't want to say it and be wrong, so I'm going to have a look first.
I also have heard great things about like the director, like the Ivo.
Yeah.
Like the original Dutch production.
It's Amari Douglas who was in It's a Sim. That's the other person that I wanted to say.
Yeah. Luke Thompson.
Yeah, that's the name. I was like, I've not seen James Norton in anything. So.
Seen him in a couple of things, but he's in like just the kind of things that my mum likes to watch.
Same.
Like ITV3 kind of vibes. Currently in Prax, I'm waiting for the post office to open. Go there and hopefully make it home during the first sprint. Fingers crossed. We've got this. Gonna try and read some graphic novels if I get the chance, but you also need to work. Yeah, that's the mood. Is there a holiday? There is not a holiday.
Strike.
No.
Strike.
No.
Strike.
There are strikes. We're on strike. That's why I'm up. Yeah, we are. If it wasn't horrifically difficult to get to places where they are like picketing, then I would go, but it is horrifically difficult, and so I'm not.
I don't know if they've not really publicised if they're doing anything too much here. They did last time, but I don't know if I'm just not in the emails that get announced because I'm not in the office very much.
Yeah. Oh no, I get the emails and they're in Manchester and Liverpool today doing like a big like protesting. But
I didn't see a Sheffield one. I think they concentrate in Doncaster because they're actually closing some of the offices there.
Yeah, they had picket lines last time, but it was so difficult for me to get there that I was like, no, thank you. Like I could have driven in with the guy who gives me a lift, but he was working, so now I've had to have made my own way home after the strike, like the picket line ended, and that didn't feel worth it. Hi, Hattie. Not off, but we're saying I'm not here. Yeah. Hope you're okay. We don't see Splash. No, she's very busy at work. She's not here. It's all good. Could have or should have gone. Still live in London for now. Yeah, like it's not massively difficult for me to get to Manchester, but I've had to have gone during rush hour.
Yeah.
And then like not been super productive with my day off, just sort of been exhausted. So not that it's a day off, it is a strike day, but like I'm striking. Yeah. That's my action for the day. And if it does get easier for me to be like proactive in my striking action, then I will. But at the moment, I live in the middle of nowhere.
I did the whole thing they were telling us to do about talking to other people and like encouraging them to also join in. Like me and some of my co-workers had like the chats about whether or not we were all going to join in. I've done some stuff.
Yeah, I tried to convince multiple people to join a union, and they just said, "That's a bit expensive." I'm like, bro, seriously.
There was someone who was like, "Oh, I'd want to strike, but I'm not in the union." Well, like straight away, I'm like, it's not too late.
No, you could join on the day. So like the last time we strike,
like I'm done.
Yeah, well, we have people on the picket line saying you don't have to cross the picket line. We have registration forms here. You can sign up to the union right now, and people still crossed. And I was like, "Oh, you're obviously not from striking towns. Like I'm from a mining town. What are you talking about? You can't cross a picket line."
both times that we've had a strike now, I've been to see a musical about striking the weekend before, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't like not do
No,
this.
it's just, yeah, excellent timing for the musicals we've been to
The
see.
musical literally set in Sheffield that's featured
Yeah.
strikers, and I was like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I kind of have to join."
me too. Right, we're gonna go through the last couple of comments and then we're gonna go sprint. What are you reading? I am currently reading The Time I Got Drunk and Needed a Love Potion at a Werewolf.
I am hoping to read 4 things. One of them is to finish the Yerba Buena, which I'm like 50% of the way through, but it's a really quick read. And then I'm also going to listen to all 3 of the Hunger Games books on audiobook while I am cleaning.
Did it go well? We will see you soon. I can ask in person.
I'm sure it did.
Yeah. I don't know how much I pay for the union, but I just give them money.
I know
They
it went
take it.
up recently because of the
Yeah.
strike, that's all I know.
Hope it went well. Reviewing safeguarding policy. Fun. Listening to Seal Island by Julia Green. Always my response when a colleague asks me if I'm striking. Of course I'm striking. My granddad would disown me. Yeah. Zodiac Academy. I can. Yes, I forgot yesterday because I collapsed on my bed after sprints, but I will send that shortly. Okay.
Look who's prepared.
I know.
First time doing it, and you're better prepared than people who do it a lot.
Right, let me hide this and then we will get going. Hello.
Hi. I was definitely not on the other side of the room unfolding books and did not realise what time it was.
Yeah, I finished with like the random tidying stuff I had to do, and then there was like 15 minutes left, and I was like, if I start with my clothes now, I am going to be absolutely taken aback
Yeah.
by the timer. So I started organising. I'm getting rid of a lot of bookmarks because this is just the Fairy Loot monthly bookmarks that I have.
I've just seen my bookmarks and I'm like, I need to do something about them. I don't even need to get rid of them or if I just need to organise them better because
I don't know why, but I feel like the urge to put them in monthly order is
yeah,
like
I always do that.
No, I just shove them in whatever bookmark.
I do it every so often. So I've got like a collection that's in a tin that's in monthly order. And then I have like ones that are just shoved into a mug and they're the ones I need to sort through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like go through and pick. So I've gone through and like got out the ones that I definitely want to keep, which is still a giant mug's worth.
Yeah.
There's more bookmarks than I will ever need in my life. And then I'm just I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Like I don't imagine people will want them, but
you never know.
Yeah. Put them up in like a giant bundle, like, hey, anyone who wants these. I have years worth of Fairy Loot bookmarks that the only purpose I've used them for recently is to separate my buddy read pages from books rather than using tabs because the tabs irritate me.
Fair.
But yeah, how did you do?
I kind of did like I didn't do things in the right order. So like rather than going through and just seeing like, oh, I know this is clutter that I don't need, I can just throw this away. I sort of started doing that and then I realised that there were a picture that had fallen down. I had like one of the command hook things and the glue had given way. So it was my picture of the Sondheim Theatre that I have up on my door that had fallen down. So I was like, okay, I'm actually going to finally put an actual nail in the door so I can put that up. Then had a battle with trying to get the nail into the door that ended up with me bleeding at one point as well.
Oh, no.
I'm not good when it comes to nails and hammers apparently. So I did that. That took me a lot longer than I planned to because they couldn't get it to actually work. And then was like, okay, well, I can't bother to tidy now. But I saw a pile of books. And well, actually, I was going to try and put books on the shelves. And I realized that without getting rid of some books, I can't put books on the shelves. So I'm going through my TBR shelves and just pulling stuff off that I don't want. And also pulling stuff off that people may have picked for a video that may be going up in a few weeks' time because they were all hidden in the TBR shelf and I had to get them out so that they were. Makes my life easier when I film it.
Yeah, I need to film in the next sprint. So I'm gonna like put makeup on and listen to like 10 minutes of my audio and then
I'm up to 76.
Nice. I have 55 minutes left, which I'm like is just 10 minutes shy of a sprint. So I'm like, I will just put it over the next two and then start the next one, which should be Legends and Lattes, I think.
Nice.
Do that while I'm a bit more awake now. Save the other books for later. And I start with the closing because then eventually I will start on my bookshelves, but I that's a task. I don't want to do it yet.
I did clothing the other week, so that's like it's a bit messy at the minute. There's stuff that needs putting back in the wardrobe, but I have like sorted through everything. So
no, my drawers won't even shut. So I need to get rid of things. Oh, we have.
Hey, you said Legends and Lattes and you summoned her.
Yeah. I know. I literally, as I came on, I literally just typed it. I was like, she's like, oh, I've got 55 minutes left, and I might read Legends and Lattes. I was like,
Yeah.
Yes, I like that.
How was your interview?
I think it went well. I should find out back end of the week / beginning of next week. So we shall see. Seems like it'd be something that I'd be good at doing. So, and it's similar to what I've done before. So we'll see. Wow, there's a light shining through my window. How very dare it be light?
Sorry,
No,
I'm singing.
I've got very grey skies, but they're like bright grey. So like every time I look outside, I'm just like, oh, I'm squinting,
Just like,
and there is no sun.
I live in a
I
call
have
centre.
finally sent you that video just now.
I know, I saw.
Because I went to click on the next comment and I was like, there was just one from you saying, "Can I have that video?" And I'm like, I forgot to do that.
I went to send you those pictures of that bonus chapter and then realised it's 35 pages long and I could not be bothered to photograph it. So I may just bring the book with me at the end of the month and let you read it.
I have also not read the bonus chapter.
I'll just pass it around. You can all read it. I have it. Actually, don't you have the Illumicrate copies?
I do.
You can read it yourself.
I can. I forgot it was in there. I thought it was just in the other one.
No, it's like because that came out at the same time.
Oh, I own this now, and then put them on the shelf. And that was it.
Yeah, no, it's in there. You're fine.
Cool. So, Solidarity, yeah. On my way home from Asda, I'll read once I'm back.
But you can listen to Taylor Swift.
I did consider putting on my vinyl, and I was like, "No, Megan, you're reading. Stop! Don't distract yourself." Like,
it's okay. You don't have to read. We've discussed this.
Take her out.
Yeah, I would, but I feel like that's tempting fate with me not really knowing what I'm doing.
That's easier.
78% into graphic. Which graphic novel are you? Is it the Vox Machina ones that you're on at the moment? Good morning, Sharon.
Oh.
Kitty read 30 pages. Hello. I would sell them. Yeah, I can't imagine wanting them, like, personally. So the thought of trying to sell them, I'm just like, who would want these? But like, I'll probably just do them in like random bundles for like £1 on Vinted.
All the historical fictions that you bought in.
No, Fairy Look Bookmark.
Vinted. I had a person who bought, like, even though I didn't have full sets of tarot cards, I had a person that bought like all my tarot cards off me.
I need to go through those as well.
It's great.
I've got a load of like random things when I was moving stuff off my bookcase, and like I've got a load of random things that are from subscription boxes. So I'm like, I can't imagine anyone actually actively looking for this, but at the same time, I'm like, I bet if I put it up, I could get a little bit for it. But then can I be bothered with the shipping?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I might just put them up in our group chat first and be like, does anyone want any of these before I try and sell them?
Yeah, I've got a giant bag full of random crap. So one of them is a book pot, and I know people are going to want the book pot.
I know at least.
Speaking of book pots, I ordered, like, obviously on like, people sell them for ridiculous amounts of money, and then I've seen them all go on Vinted for like 20, 25, and this one woman was selling the red one, the Great Libraries one, for like £11, and I was like, I'm on it. And then Yodel delivered it, and I've had to get a refund because we can't find it. So I was just like, the one reasonably priced pot, and it was delivered.
I know one of the things that I have lying around that I definitely don't want is one of the trinket dishes that Fairy Loot does, and it's some sort of Cassandra Clare character.
It's James.
There we go. And I'm like, I don't want this, but I feel like somebody will, possibly in our group if they've not got it, because I know there's plenty of you that read Cassandra Clare. So there we go.
I have it already.
I know you two already have it, and I know Becca already has it. So.
He's on display. He makes me happy.
My crystals are in him.
Oh no, I went to Greece and I bought myself a little decorative Greek plate, and it came with this little stand. So I put him on the little stand, and I was like, "You are no longer a trinket dish. You are just a decorative plate now."
What series is it from?
Pardon?
Which series is it from?
The Last Hours.
So Lisa's got it and hasn't even read the series yet.
No,
she met him.
He's cute.
Oh, okay.
He's in Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy, and I love him.
He's also I'm really excited, and I was like, "But you haven't read that series." I'm sure. I was sure it was.
But I met him, and I love how he looks.
Okay. I would say, yeah, I'll probably sell them, but like not for much. I just want them out of my house.
The other series, is he one of those characters?
Pardon?
Is he one of the children of one of the couples from one of the other series? I'm trying to be vague in case people, that makes sense as to why you,
do 4 out of 6 pages of the policy listen to 34% of Seal Island. That is very productive. Hello Kitty. 2/3 of Promised Neverland. Promised? I'm Sean Connery now. Neverland Volume 4. That is one that I've definitely bought gems and volumes and never even looked at what it was about. I was just like, yeah, cool. That's on a wish list. Off it goes.
It's about orphan children, isn't it? Yeah, I was typing excitedly. I'm like,
don't try and excuse your spelling mistakes because there's never an excuse any other time.
No. I feel like somewhere Lisa is screaming in happiness. Yeah.
She was summoned.
Oh, hi. It's Elisa.
By the way, Smash is definitely not here. We cannot see her.
No Smash today.
She's not here.
Not sure what audiobook to pick up next. Do you have options?
I finished this on the bus home from my interview.
Did you finish?
Yeah. I loved it. I was going to send thoughts yesterday, but then after the live, me and Liv carried on talking till like 1 a.m. Because that's not normal for us at all. And then
I got you this morning, but you were already in the interview by the time I listened to them. So I was like, I'm going to speak to her later.
Yeah, so I will send you my final thoughts.
I just want a star rating.
Oh, 5.
Excellent.
Can we appreciate that Lisa has read 2 of my favourite romances in the past 24 hours and given them both 5 stars? I feel good about that.
I will never not listen to a contemporary, other than The Hating Game. I'm still not a fan of that one. I will never not listen to a recommendation from you and Meg for contemporary again.
Okay. That's smart.
Because I 5-starred all of your recommendations for both of you. And Sarah Hogel is an author now I will buy anything from.
Same. Even though I have not read one of her books, like we're ignoring that. Like,
yeah, maybe magical realism type thing is not her thing. We'll just forgive her for that one, but the other 2.
Yeah.
See, the other one I still have left to read is one of the ones you have read.
Yes,
and I like
it.
Oh,
I love it.
They're so sweet.
They're adorable.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi.
Fingers crossed.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I mean, I like them. I just have so many other bookmarks that they're like they're not.
You have ones you have actively purchased as well, as opposed to like these ones that you just get every month. And it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, most people just like most of the bookmarks I own have either been like from Becca's Patreon or people have gifted to me or they've come in very late. So I'm just like, I have some really cute ones but there's a Hades Town one that I have. One of my I don't know who.
I wonder where that came from.
Yeah. I wonder. Someone got me what is her name? Madeline Miller. Ones I think it was my friend Abby. And they're really cute. And then just like I bought myself one from the Van Gogh Museum because I was like, I want something little that's not the giant poster I also bought myself as like something from there.
I got postcards of my favourite things, and I got a little keyring that is like a little wool doll of Van Gogh.
Nice.
I don't have enough bookmarks. I don't have a full tub full, but I saw these on Vinted the other day, and I had to get them. They were only like £1 pound for a set, and they're just like loads of cute little kitties, and they just totally didn't even need them. But I was like, there was £1 for like 6 of them or something. So I was like,
yeah,
there's a kitty writing. Do I need it? No. Is it cute? Yes.
But like my issue is I don't even really use them in the books I am reading. I just like whatever is closest to me I shove in there, like receipts. If I'm at work, I will use my phone as a bookmark. Like I don't really take them out with me, which is like an issue. Like I need to remember to do that. But the fact that I have like hundreds just sat in my room is it's unnecessary. It does not need to happen. For the longest time, my go-to bookmark was one of the free ones I got from Blackwell's because it was just there. And I'm like, this has no design on it other than a building I've never seen with my eyes before. Like,
yeah. I've done that.
Yeah. Reading Die Volume 2. Few issues of what's back in it, but Reading Die right now. I've heard good things about that. A lot of washing on. I did before the sprint started, and I should probably swap it round now, but I don't want to. Defo not here. No, we have no Smash with us today.
Figment of our imagination.
I think Smash might be happy that you enjoyed Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
Yeah, so far lowest rating for Meg Rec is a 4-star. That's because I have taste.
I mean, the lowest rating I gave a Meg Rec. So you can mute me.
I mean, I'm still undecided whether or not I want to go back and attempt the hating game again, because I feel like, I don't know, our tastes are so similar with stuff like that. Maybe I was just in a bad mood and I don't know. I didn't hold the book, but I could attempt it again.
I mean, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Like, I think it's fun.
I don't
and I kind of like
know.
the way it's written, but like, it's not for everyone. Like,
Yeah.
I gave it a 4 stars. Like, it wasn't a favorite, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I give it a 3. They just pissed me off. I don't know why. Like I said, could have just been in a bad mood.
Maybe.
It happens.
My favourite bookmark, shockingly, is a cat one from Becca that she sold. I really like Becca's bookmarks. They're the ones that I get from Patreon. Some of them are like not my favourite. Like one of her most recent ones is like a Crescent City one, and I've not read it, so I'm like, this is
it's so good.
This is fine. I mean, I will be reading it this year at some point, but I love the flowery one that says "If he ain't Faye, he ain't Bay," and I don't really love the phrase, but like the flowers.
I hate the word "bay." It's just not the one, but it's a cute phrase.
Yeah. Literally bought all 12 just to get the cat. Spoilers for a recent Patreon bookmark, but she also did a Brie one, so there's a little doggy one, and it's very sweet. So she has him a ham and cheese like duo now. Used to only use Waterstone's receipts folded up. Yeah, bus tickets, anything that is vaguely paper-like and not damp would go into my book. Is this me muting Chloe?
Probably. I'm just offended that you muted me and not Lisa when she was like saying bad mouthing Team New Gen earlier. It was too much effort to mute Lisa, but you know.
Yeah, well, Lisa wasn't, disparaging some of my favourite books.
I didn't even say what book it was.
You didn't need to.
I just said that one of them was a 2-star.
I will.
The one that I really loved.
Yeah.
You're wrong. But it's okay.
You are correct. Yeah. Yes, the flowers and the colours are very pretty.
I'm going to read A Little Life and give it 1 star just to annoy you.
If you give it 1 star, I will 100% agree with that decision. Because I have not told you to read A Little Life. You've done this for yourself.
No, but we discussed this already. Like the way that you're talking about it, it's going to make me want to read it, even though you're telling me not to.
That's not on me.
Yeah, it is.
That's a you issue, not a Meg issue.
That is indeed a you issue. Okay, we are at 20 past, so we are going to go for another sprint.
Yes.
And I will see you soon.
Bye. Hello.
Why is that timer so aggressive?
Absolutely no need for the aggression.
It doesn't sound that aggressive to me.
It's just like I like the soft ones where there's not a noise and someone just quietly comes on and says hello.
Yeah, that's not how timers work for me. If I have to sort of be ahead of it, then it's not happening.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not how an undiagnosed ADHD brain works. Okay, how did we do?
I got a bit distracted because my mum got home from work, so I was talking to her for a bit. I have managed to. I'm up to page 124 now. And what else did I? Oh, I've unhauled some books. I've got like a pile of like 11 books so far, ready to unhaul. Are we doing okay?
Nice.
I don't think Lisa's actually seen what I'm reading yet. I may have been inspired by somebody.
Really? Who could it have been?
Just shot an arrow through a pig.
Nice.
Mm.
To be fair, I would actually reread them again straight away, but you know, now that I've finished them, Andy was able to send me a TikTok of Peter and Gail, and I was like, yes, I would now understand this reference. I wouldn't have understood it before, and it would have been a massive spoiler. But I do. They are on my list to watch, just not this month. I continued with this, and I think I listened to 2 chapters. They're a bit longer than, quite long chapters, but I'm enjoying it still. And then I did something else, and I don't know what I did. I got confused. I don't know where 45 minutes went. I feel like I should have done something else, but I ate some crisps and a sandwich.
I need to eat in the next sprint. I'm starting to get a bit peckish because I don't normally eat breakfast when I first wake up, but I did today. And now my body's just like, okay, you started feeding me. Continue. I organized all of the bookmarks that I do not want, and I feel like people are gonna be mad at me. But like, I don't want like, are these Jade War?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I've got like the Akamath ones, like the Akatar.
Oh, I sold those. I got £40 for them.
Yeah, and then I don't.
£40
for a set of bookmarks. Yeah, I was very happy. And I think you can get more now. That was as soon as they came out.
Yeah, so I feel like I'll probably I don't even know who these are supposed to be. I haven't even taken them out of the elastic they came in.
I don't know.
I don't recognize these people.
The only ones I've kept from those sort of character ones is I've got the Dark Shade of Magic ones, I've got the Babel ones, and I've got the Greenbone Saga ones.
Kept the Babel ones.
Obviously.
Yeah. Like I feel like even if I love the Greenbone Saga, like I don't love the art.
Yeah, see, I quite like the artwork for it.
Yeah, and then I'm getting rid of some of like the fancy collection ones with like the foil on them, so I feel like people might be excited about those, but I don't know. And then I put on makeup and I filmed your TBR clip.
Hey!
And I filmed my ending New York vlog clip.
Hey!
And I don't know if I'm going to film anything else now that I'm wearing makeup, or if I'm going to try and be a little bit more productive before I film again later. We'll see.
Just chill. I think that might be a good idea for you to do.
No, well, I have 20 minutes left of my audiobook, so I'm going to finish that and do some eating in the next sprint, I think. Yeah.
I like Legends. I've gone from having no clips for the TBR, and then in the last like 12 hours, I'm only waiting on 3 now.
Yeah, that's because last night somebody reminded me
that
I hadn't done it yet. Oh yeah, I didn't know if you were actually like on the train at that point or like available to listen to it at that point, and I was just like, oh shit, yeah, I need to get that done now, because if I say, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll forget again, and then it'll come to the 18th and I'll be sat at my mum's house and you'll be like, don't have your clip, and I'm like, fuck.
She's not here, so I can say it now. I don't actually need them till the week after, but there was maybe somebody that I don't trust to meet a deadline, so I maybe told you I won't need them in a week before.
I don't trust me to meet a deadline, so probably wise that you did do that.
I mean, I still haven't got the one from the person that I don't trust to make the bed for.
That person was supposed to do that yesterday, I think. She said she was going to do it yesterday, but you know, we all know how that
Oh,
goes.
we're gonna make this quick because my dog just almost fell off my bed, and I need to. He was scratching himself, but he's got his little ring on still, so like he can't get to.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, a dog attacked him when he had to get stitches on his ear. Yeah, right. Talk
Oh.
amongst yourselves. I'm gonna let him. My bed is like really high. He can't jump down, so I will be back shortly.
For context, Meg's bed isn't an actual bed. It's some IKEA shelving units with like a piece of wood on top and a mattress on. So it's a step up.
Yeah, I think I remember her saying before, because when she was saying how many books she had under her bed, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, it's also storage. Nice.
No.
That should be a thing. That should be a thing.
Yeah, no, poor Barney's had a rough time recently and got bit by another dog while he was out for a walk. So hence the comb. Well, the ring thing it's got now.
Oh, bless him. That's not good.
My dog has finally settled down. He was all over the place this morning, but he's settled down now because my mum's here. So he's like, okay.
Oh,
my mum was regular.
cute.
She's been restored.
Barney came upstairs to like chill out, and my mum's downstairs, but she's really grumpy because she's not well.
Yeah.
So she was then even more grumpy that Barney didn't want to hang out with her. I'm like, well, you shouted at him. What did you expect?
Oh.
He was being like difficult, but you know.
But he's cute though. You can't stay mad at him.
No, he's very cute.
It's not possible to stay mad at animals.
Okay. Currently use a photo card as a bookmark.
That's right.
Makes sense.
Nice.
Chloe, you are brave or silly for reading A Little Life. Could be both.
I was going to say definitely both.
I'm trying to find a place for it on my shelves at the minute. That's one of the things I'm doing. I've got a whole loads of books and I still can't fit it on.
Amisha Junkie. Final 2 pages were just references. Excellent.
Nice.
Took longer than anticipated. I threw it to Sainsbury's too. Listen to Chain of Gold. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it. I love Chain of Gold. Hello, sneaking on at work was quiet. How is everyone? I think we're all doing okay. Hope work is not too late.
Surviving.
I'm mildly awake. We're getting there. Finished Seal Island. Very cute and very nostalgic. 5 stars.
Nice.
It's a cardigan. But yeah, it is cute. I think it's from Sainsbury's. Got distracted by Instagram. The mood.
It's okay. You're on Team Nugent. It's fine.
It's not okay. Finished volume 4 and started volume 5. Volume 4 was amazing.
Yes, that's loud.
Just rolled out of bed. Got my coffee. Hoping the chaos will properly wake me up. We're trying not to be chaotic. We're working on it.
Work in progress.
Yeah. Be back later as I'm tired, gonna have a nap. That is what my brain is telling me to do. And I'm like, I have too much to do today.
Shit! I need to edit. I forgot that I haven't edited a video for today.
So do I. I'm doing this in 4 hours. Yeah. I'm doing on the next sprint.
I'm doing that on the next sprint because I've obviously me and Liv got talking last night. I was supposed to edit before I went to bed, and then I was going to edit before I went to the interview this morning. Then I was just too stressed to think of anything else other than the interview. And then I was like, I'll do it when I get back. I've got plenty of time. And it's now 12:15.
I was going to edit first thing this morning, and then I chose to have an extra hour in bed. But to be honest, I don't think there's much in this vlog other than clips of the theatre at the beginning of the week and clips of the theatre at the end of the week. And I think that's it. So it's fine.
Mine's just a whole video, I think. So.
This is what will be known as the Jamie Moscato vlog.
Yeah, I haven't got anything to edit other than the little itty bitty clip I just filmed. That's only going up on Friday, so like I can wait until I've finished a book or 2 before I deal with that.
Shit. Right.
Yeah. The joy of not consistently posting is that I just don't edit if I don't want to.
I decided to start doing 3 videos a week instead of 2, and it's fun. I have nothing filmed for this weekend. Yay!
You have time.
I can't even. I have a list somewhere of what I'm going to film, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be for this weekend. I may find out while you're going through comments.
I have to go to the snow and go get dog food in the next sprint. I hope that your car does not get stuck. Fingers crossed. Snow melting thoughts go with you. Did finish a graphic novel today, so not too worried. Nice. Read nearly 30 books this year, which I'm happy with. For context, I read 45 books last year. Wow, that is quite the jump.
Yes.
In reading. Yeah, nice.
So my video this weekend was supposed to be about, because I felt like I was finally coming out of my reading slump. So it was supposed to be one of those like books about like things to do when you're in a reading slump sort of video. And then I realized that I'm still in my reading slump, so I can't do it. And then my one on Monday is supposed to be me doing my theatre scrapbook, which I started doing some more of the other week and then put down again. So maybe I need to make a point of doing some of that at some point this week so I can do a nice little time lapse of me doing it.
I mean, you have many audiobooks to listen to today.
I do. I mean, if I might end up doing it today. But it depends if I can.
Do we hear Barney in the background?
Yes. He wants to be known.
There is someone in the avenue that he does not recognise and he's not pleased.
Kitty has got the right idea. So I did actually film half of an unhaul back in January because I was planning on unhauling a load of books, and I did some on one night and I was selling them immediately afterwards. I've still got the clips from that where I'm like, here is stuff I'm unhauling, so I can add that together with the stuff I'm unhauling today, and then there we go, unhaul video for Saturday.
Yeah, I need to do another unhaul, but every time I look at all my books, I'm thinking, I want that. I want to read that. I want to read that. I'm getting to a point now where I literally want to read everything that I see on my shelves.
I've got 3 boxes under my bed that they're just sat there waiting for me to actually unhaul them.
The ones that I'm be doing all right with getting rid of a load of paperback that are YA stuff that I just have no interest in anymore.
Yeah.
Ones that I bought in Waterstones, I'm buy one get one half price and stuff. I know I could get rid of a load of my book box ones, but I also it goes through me to get rid of them. But some of them are 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah. I did cull mine kind of recently. But there's still some of them sat there from forever ago that I'm like, am I ever actually going to read this?
And it's the ones where I know that if I wanted to get to continue on with the series, I'm never going to have matching copies anymore anyway, because I wouldn't be able, you couldn't get them in hardback. So
yeah,
what's the point?
Yeah, I got rid of a couple of things for that specific reason. I was like, even if I do read this, I will get the audiobook and I will just never move on it.
I might look into which ones I would be able to get, at least not if not matching editions, with customizations and stuff, at least the hardback to match it. And if I can't get it, then I'll just get rid of them.
Yeah, I don't know why it is. I stopped Fairy Loot, or and then all of a sudden, they're bringing out very stunning editions of things, and I was like, oh, I was only keeping the adult one until the Legends and Lattes, which I still haven't been able to get anyway, came out, was announced, and then I saw the Adventures of the Amira, what's it called?
Yeah,
the Shannon Chakrabarti one, and I was like, oh my god, that is stunning. That is stunning. And I missed out on that. Why did I do that to myself? But then I'm just thinking,
that was just a monthly box one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the adult one for this month.
Yeah, I've stopped them.
Oh,
I keep thinking about. I mean, I'm keeping the adult Fairy Loot at the minute. It might be the first one to go if I need to get rid of something when I move out. But the thing is with the Fairy Loot ones is that the special editions they sell separate to the monthly ones. I'm not as excited about, other than the one that I bought yesterday. That's the first one in a while that I actually wanted to buy. So,
what was that one?
Give me these. It was a Raven Cycle ones.
Yeah. And looking at the special editions I'm looking at selling, they've all been Fairy Loot. My Illumicrate ones, I'm like, no.
The only one where I'm not sure is I honestly don't know which copies of Yellowface to get. I prefer the edges on the not Raven, why I'm saying Raven Cycle, because I've just seen it in the comments on the Fairy Loot one. But I like that. I mean, haven't shown you the naked hardback yet, but I really like how the Illumicrate one looks, where it looks like the actual book that's been written in the thing, and I'm like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And I've still got the Waterstones one coming in, and I'm like, I could cancel the Waterstones one, but I do like the edges on the Waterstones one. Or do I just get free copies? That is the question.
I mean, Kitty thinks so.
I have
Also,
3 copies of
I would-
Babel, which I've now been able to fit all on one shelf.
I don't want to reorganize my bookshelves. But they're at a state right now. There's just piles and piles of books everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're still all like half of them are still all double stacked because I can't fit anything on, but I've at least been able to get some of them like more cohesive.
No, they're not double stacked. I would take a book off and then instead of putting it away, I would just pile it in front. So they're like overhanging because I can't double stack my shelves. They're too narrow. Yeah, we do not judge here. We can't. Oh, we didn't click on that properly.
It depends what we're talking about. I definitely judge for some things.
We can't judge book buying.
No.
No. But I think we should sprint because I want to eat food.
No, not allowed.
And I've had a package be delivered and I don't know what it is. So
Surprise!
that's what the dog was barking at. Yeah. I am going to go and do that.
I'm going to edit.
I'm going to edit now that I remembered that I need to. This is not good.
I pressed play and didn't share the screen.
I was say, at some point, make it.
I was like, what?
Well done.
Killing it.
Definitely saw you
Hi.
jump, Lisa.
Hello.
Hi. Oh.
How did we do? I did listen to some more in my book, but I'm not sure how much. But I also just finished editing my book.
Nice. It took me so long to edit my last vlog. I hate that people can do it so quickly.
I told you I put everything on double speed, and also like a lot of it this week is B-roll. Like there's one long clip at the beginning where I ramble a lot about Moulin Rouge. Then there's two very, very short clips in the middle of the week. And then the clips that we filmed at the weekend where there's stuff where like I'm messing up everything I'm saying, but it's funny because like I'm talking to you. So like
yeah. No, if I sped up my clips to edit them, I would miss every or like to edit out.
Yeah, I don't carry my vlogs. It's my sit down ones I care about.
No.
Yeah. I need to edit it all out.
What did you do?
I don't know. I did things, but I know not what. I was supposed to edit, and then I did a little bit, and then I got distracted by watching, not Meg, because Meg's there, Becca and Smash's
Put the cocktail
videos, and then I started watching Olivia Reads a Latte, her vlog, and I was like, oh, I need to edit. So then I stopped watching that and edited some. I've got about 4 or 5 minutes left, so it's not that much to go. But yeah, I'll do that in the next one.
I ate food and spilled soup on my cardigan, so I'm now different from her.
No.
And what did I do? I didn't finish my book because the package that arrived was presents for people's upcoming birthdays and some earrings for myself. So I spent like 5 minutes trying to put my earrings in before I decided to just get a mirror and figure it out with a mirror in front of me. And I couldn't listen to my audiobook while I was downstairs because I forgot my headphones and my mum is down there. So I was like, I will not subject you to the last like 25 minutes of an audiobook you've not listened to that is probably going to have some smut in it. Like, maybe I'll leave that off.
Maybe.
What are you listening to again?
I am listening to The Time I Got Drunk and Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf. And I have 9 minutes left, so that is being finished in the next sprint.
And how are you finding that right now?
I'm having a good time. It is ridiculous and very fun.
What thing is it on?
It's on Script. But it's also the physical like ebook of it is on KU, I think.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Let's see what's going on. I have a nice tidy bookshelf in the front room. In the bedroom it is a messy one. Yeah, I don't have books anywhere else in the house because it's not my house. So I only have messy ones. Need to reorganize my shelves because boyfriend moved the shelf into the bedroom and catastrophically failed to put the books back. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh no. Dog food and lunch has been acquired. Thankfully I managed to get in and out of my driveway. I'm glad that you're back safely. Where did the comments go? Had breakfast and watched a show during those sprints. Nice. Work is ridiculously quiet again. So I'm almost finished with my book.
Are we surprised that work is quiet at this point?
No. Cleared 45 pages. Don't know where I started, but I'm up to 45% and had lunch. Killing it. Becca, what are you reading? The Extinction Trials. Listen to a bit of Queen of Air and Darkness. I'm still dreading picking that up.
Oh no, don't get me started on that.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Lisa, you made the mistake of reading the book that I sent you specifically. If the gift note didn't turn up, but the gift note said a book for you to read in between your painful reads. And no, you read it straight after you'd read another happy book.
But I've got Astrid. Yeah. To read in between.
Read some of Assassin's Quest, cooked, ate lunch, watched Tilly's newest video. I'm assuming this is to Becca. Cocktail videos are interesting.
They were fun to watch. Smash constantly like having editing Smash coming in being like, drink responsibly. This did not go as planned. I was like, fucking hell, Smash. I love it so much.
Watched and listened to 16% of my best friend's murder. I'm on lunch break right now and have leftover veggie chow mein. Nice.
Yes.
Well, it's a great title. Yeah. There's a third one that is coming out, and I can't remember what that one's called either. I just like to read books that make me question their titles constantly.
The first one calls The Time I Got Drunk to Save the Demon. I love it.
Yeah. The time I drugged a dragon is book 3, apparently.
Oh no. Like
Knowing the title, I now know who that book is about. But like, what a terrible thing to title something. Like, it's giving.
I don't understand because, like, obviously you've got those titles that come up, and then it goes like, customers who bought this series also bought Muscles and Monsters.
Yeah, well, I think I read that, and then it was like, oh, if you like this, you might like this, and it was like Cookies for My Orc Neighbor, which I read and then was really bad. I was like, well, it's not the same, is it?
Oh, they also bought The Dragon's Bride by Katie Robert and A Soul to Keep and Stalked by Kraken. So it just gets smuttier and smuttier, I think.
Yeah. I mean, these are plenty spicy. I'm having a good time. Right. This is not going to sell this to anybody, but I was surprised by the amount of tentacle play that was mentioned in this book. I was like, this is about a werewolf. Where did the tentacles come from?
I'm so confused.
It was a moment. It was an unexpected moment, and I was like, I'm so glad I have headphones in right now. I don't want anyone else to be knowing what is going on here.
But now you're broadcasting it on the internet.
Anyone I live with. Y'all know that books are weird. My mother probably does not know that there are books you can read that have tentacle play in them. Probably not something she has ever considered.
I mean, my mum would be like, I need to send you to therapy immediately if she knew the books that I read.
As someone who has never actually read any of these types of books, like, I did not know that they existed until you guys told me about them. And I was quite happy in that knowledge and on the lack of knowledge.
Welcome to the group. Fun times are ahead of you.
Still not
Not surprised. Today had about 50-something jobs. Monday has 9. Oh no. She's enjoying the book a lot. Plan on actually reading it the next sprint. Reading Fool's Assassin. I still need to go back to reading Ship of Magic.
Yes, you do.
You do.
I've read all of them.
I wasn't having fun. It was very boring where I got up to. I need to just like power through.
I know that after the Rain Wild Chronicles, I'm just going to be hit with an immense pain again. And I'm just thinking, I know that most people say the Rain Wild Chronicles are not the best, like, part of the series, but I'm just like, I could get through that. That's fine. It's just the last 3 books. I'm just like, y'all know how emotional I am, and if you can make someone like Chloe cry who doesn't easily cry at something, it scares me, like, to my god.
Yeah,
it gives me the fear. I'm like, no, if any of you two cry at anything, I'll be like, I know that I am going to be a mess.
Feel the fear and do it anyway, Lisa.
Well, I feel like I cry much easier than Chloe does, as was demonstrated by the fact that the last musical we saw. Well, no, not the last one, but like
the one we saw,
new musical we saw.
No, because once was still new for me, but okay.
That was a concert.
Yeah, still a musical.
I like, so obviously the last like 10 minutes, I was like a mess.
Standing at Sky's Edge is what she's getting at.
It was not good. It was good, but the crying, it was a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lisa would have been a state at that one.
Oh, it was
I
good.
am gonna be very miserable when I watch Les Miserables. But
I like
it'll
to
be fine.
think that although there's a lot of sadness in Les Mis, it has a very uplifting ending. Thank you very much. If all of another person is to see the face of God, Lisa.
I have not cried at Les Mis since I was 15, I want to say.
It depends on the time I go and see it and who's playing what part. Like, if I'm gonna cry, it's usually at A Little Fall of Rain.
The last time I saw it, I teared up at Fontaine.
Oh, I think
mean, I cried at a fucking YouTube
because he was so good.
I cried at a fucking YouTube clip of Eddie Redmayne singing a song, and then Fontaine's song. So, like,
It wasn't even Fontaine's like big sad bit. It was the "Please don't mock me now, I pray" moment that I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't cry at "I Dreamed a Dream" because it's not as sad in the musical as it is in the film. Like where it's
no, I Dreamed a Dream isn't the sad moment.
No, but people do cry at that. Like I hear people in the audience crying after it every single time. But like in the film, it's a sad moment because they put it after Lovely Ladies, so it is a sad moment.
Like, I mean, in my head, the sad moment is like Cosette.
Yeah, the sad moment has come to me.
Yeah, Cosette is fading.
But and especially like the next time I go and see it when Lucy Jones does it, like I can't imagine people crying at "I Dreamed a Dream" because it's just like, no, but she was so good. Like, did you hear the opt-up?
Like, did you appreciate the song?
How long's Lucy Jones in it for?
A year, I would assume. She normally does do like the typical year-long contracts.
So she could.
I'm gonna warn you, she's only in the show for like 15 minutes maximum. Like, she's not in it very long.
It's fine.
She joins the ensemble afterwards, and you can spot her in the back, but as a woman on the barricade. But other than that,
it's fine. It's fine. I just want to hear her voice again, and I can't hear her as Elphaba, so I'm gonna hear her any way I can.
Okay. At some point, it's gonna switch to the Woman in Cabin 10. You do have to read them, Kissy. They're fun. The Dragon's Bride is great. I have that in my KU library currently. Who knows if I will ever read it or if it will sit there forever. But enjoying Zodiac Academy. My Twitter is full of screenshots of the later Zodiac Academy books and then really making me want to read it. So it's just like really angsty romantic moments. And I'm like, oh, this is what I want. And it's like book 6. And I'm like, fuck off. What do you mean book 6?
From what I've heard, people think you have to get to like book 5 or 6 for it to get like even slightly good.
Yeah. So. See, this is what worries me is that I've heard that, like, I know that some people like bully romances, but I've heard that like these men are like literally horrible to the main character, like put her through some serious shit, and it's not like in a it's you know, it's kind of like a, you know, you're rooting for the romance, which kind of puts me off. But then also, I've read bully romances in the end, and I've still rooted for it.
I've seen people who like bully romances not like the Zodiac Academy though.
Yeah,
but I've seen everyone on Twitter who is tweeting about it are people who have like read like recommended romances to me that I've loved. So I'm just like, I'm gonna give it a go. Well, it's on KU. I'll get through it quite quickly. We'll see what happens. I'm like, I have no qualms about reading anything. Like, if it's written well enough, I will likely be invested.
Yeah. Same.
Hi again. Don't think my mum is surprised by any of the books I read anymore. No, I think Sharon's pretty with it. Got some biscuit tea earlier, so trying it for the first time. I hope you like it. One of the reasons my parents don't know about my YouTube is because I think they would question the Den of Vipers vlog. Maybe.
Yes, Kitty.
If I have a book out, like if I take one downstairs and then my dad will see it and go, oh, what's that about? He doesn't actually care, but he just likes to ask a question. And if I was like reading something like Den of Vipers and I tried to explain it, that would not go well.
My mum asked me, and I'm just like, you wouldn't like it, and she just trusts me.
It's just a fantasy. So as I say fantasy, my mum just switches off because she doesn't want to read anything like that. So it's like fantasy.
My mum would be horrified and start praying over me. Yeah. Kitty put off Robin Hobb because Becca and Cody's reactions, and she doesn't think she's ready for the pain. Yeah, I mean, I just couldn't get into Ship of Magic. I'm sure eventually I will give it another go and we'll go from there. But yeah, cried while reading Hobb yesterday. Don't cry usually over books. Yeah, Hobb
Yeah.
does that to you.
Yeah, she does. Knows how to break a heart too.
Yeah, intrigued by the magic of Zodiac Academy. I would rather stick pins in my eyes than with a bulldog. I mean, you do you. You know what you like. Intrigued by the world. And we have a live. We are all good. We are going to go sprint now because I don't know how long we chatted for, but I feel like it was long enough.
We're at the end of the comments.
I have 9 minutes of my book left and I would like to finish it.
I need to get my blog uploading.
Yeah, I remember to share my screen this time.
Yes, well done.
We are going to go now.
I don't know what happened.
And said that
There was still.
the timer wasn't at the end, and then it disappeared. But there's been
It did.
What happened?
Hello.
What had happened?
My laptop died.
I thought that might have been like a computer
When I was confused
error.
because you were still here, so I was like, the computer's still working. Or maybe not. How did you do, Lisa?
I finished editing my video. I watched your torturous rewatch rewrite and
It was stressful.
You were like, please don't come up against this, please don't come up against this. You're like, oh right, okay. Oh, but I know what's left.
Did you get to the end of it? Well, I'm like, no, don't do this to me. How dare you? Yeah.
You thought you were fun free, and you were like,
So
oh no.
I can never listen to Spring Awakening ever again.
I loved it. Didn't like some of your choices, but with what you had to deal with, it was obvious that somebody was going to be unhappy with some of your choices.
I know that a lot of my friends' favorites are my all-time favorites. So
I mean,
I
I
know
was happy with your choices. So
yeah, but my favorites more align with yours than they do with some other people. So
yeah. But yeah, no, I did that, and my video's uploaded now.
mine's just
Still didn't read. I signed up to Scribd. Again, did I tell you that my account got fraud?
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Yeah. I don't know what it is that's apparently fraudulent about it, and they won't tell me. But they've done it. They've done it against an old account email that I haven't used for ages because I forgot the password for it. And then they've done it against my new one. That I'd set up because I forgot the password to the other one. But then they still tried charging me for said thing. So yeah, it was strange. So I've just set up a new one, and I'm gonna possibly listen to a certain book about werewolves.
you gotta read the demon one first.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I will say you do because like they link and there are like direct plot points. It's not like a normal romance series. Like the fantastical elements do have like a running theme.
Right. Okay. So the answer is yes to that one then.
But I did really like the first one. The first one is just as fun. I just read that one in New York, and so you've not seen the vlog that one's in yet.
No, not good.
Yeah, but I finished that one and I started Legends and Lattes, and I'm on chapter 7.
Oh, I also watched the video that Meg sent me with the plethora of cozy fantasies and sci-fi, cozy sci-fis. I may have a list now.
I do have a list now. It's unfortunate.
Including the 27 that she put right at the end of like ones that she wants to get to. I was like, oh.
I saw it and I was like, okay, so The Undertaking of Hard Mercy is on there twice, which means you should definitely read it immediately.
And I may have acquired access to somebody's Audible that has The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, and it was sort of maybe potentially just staring me in the face and being like, you don't have a TBR that you need to read me. And I'm like, I can't, but I will in April possibly.
I wonder whose Audible that was.
I have no idea.
It's so good.
Mystery.
I uploaded my video and ate some lunch, and I'm at page 179, and she's just going into the games. And also, I love Peter.
I love him. I have done 3 out of the 4 draws I need to do, but the last draw is jumpers, which are also in 2 other locations because I own a lot of them. I'm just like, my mum tried to open the door. She came upstairs to go to the bathroom. I'm like, tried to peek a head in, and I'm like, you can't come in because my jumpers are on the ground by the door now. Like, I can't leave. That's not how it works when I'm organizing. So literally the entire area, like aisle thing next to my bed, is just jumpers right now. So that's my next job. But I'm enjoying Legends and Latte so far. I mean, not much has happened. Like she's just set up a coffee shop, but
It's just so good.
I'm invested.
Have you met Thimble yet?
No.
Oh my god, when you meet Thimble, just tell me how much you love him.
They've just named it.
Oh, have you got the audio? Sorry.
I'm not sat reading like half a page and then folding some clothes and going back and reading another half.
I believe you're also listening to that because of my Audible.
Oh god.
But it's fine because you'll be stealing things from my Audible at some point. So
Oh yeah, I've already got stuff downloaded. It's fine.
Yeah. I got some hellos for Liv. Hi Kitty. Liv, you uploaded part 3 vlog today. Tori messaged me asking if I'm still doing it. I'm not sure if I don't think she does. Answered. She must have gone back to work. I guess we'll find out later if part 3 does make it to the internet. Becca gave her book 4 stars. We are back. Made lunch, ate it, listened to 25 pages, spoke to your dad. Very productive. Lisa is feeling lonely. Were you the only one?
Yeah, because I was the only one that was back, and then you two were still off.
I was there. I just had 20 seconds left of my chapter, and I was like, I'm not going back because the timer hadn't finished yet.
I came back, and my screen was black, and it wouldn't come on. And I was like, right, I need to plug you in. And it came back on, and everything was where it should be, but it was not moving quickly. So I was like, let's get you charging. 28 pages, nice. 30 pages and did the dishes. Oh, hi.
Hi, again.
Didn't read, had a nice chill lunch break. Oh yeah, my mum also gave me grief for not making her lunch. I'm like, well, I made my lunch. I had some soup. And you were on the phone the entire time I was making and eating it. I'm not sure where in that phone call you wanted me to interrupt to ask if you also wanted soup. But she was like, I'm like the phone to her boss. I'm like, I'm not interrupting that phone call. That's not acceptable. 40 pages to go. What are you reading, Tori? Are you still reading The Savage Song? Did you read that last night? Like, what's...
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
How many was you reading? You're not reading Legends of Latte right now, are you?
No, she's already finished, hasn't she?
I don't know. Throw my TBR out the window. I just don't make one.
I mean, no, you had like a big TBR, but it was just far too many books than you would ever be able to read in 1 month.
Yeah, it was like 20, 30 books. But like everything I've read so far has been on that list, apart from 1 KU book. So like,
so you still have a TBR, it's just not like a rigid one.
Yeah, I just narrow down the things I'm interested in reading and don't hold myself to any of it.
It's a could be read rather than to be read.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just going to start making those like a video, just be like here's what you might see me read in April kind of thing.
TBR, but not TBR, possibly, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably going to change. The thing is, Smash does a TBR. Yeah, Smash does a TBR, which is like, I'm a mood reader, so this probably will change.
Yeah. I'm like, this is what I'm in the mood for today. Tomorrow we could change this. I agree with Han Mercy. Love that book. Yeah, it's excellent. Yep. Tori also agrees. Got to 63%. The Savage Song. Yeah, I fell asleep at the end. Okay. Well, you've got until what this evening?
Yeah, 7 o'clock or 7:30. Yeah. So.
Read Legends and Lattes last week before nights. Nice. My brain is not processing words. Read half of Volume 5 of Promised Neverland in that sprint. Can only have one headphone in while I work, and to the side of me, all I can hear is the horse race. Okay, and then we have My Bad. That was meant for the group chat.
She saw us and got confused.
Yeah. Meg's TBR is the same as mine. Maybe read. Oh, could be read. Yeah. It's like, might use the CBR. Can't do a full TBR. Yeah, it's so much pressure. I'm like, I want to do this, but if I like tell myself I'm going to, I just won't. Because that is how my brain works.
But update for anyone in the group chat yesterday, she did order the dress.
I did order the dress.
Yes.
I could not order it at work because I did not have my card on me.
Well, that's diabolical. Oh, right, okay. I was like, pardon? But she fell asleep, not because of the...
Okay.
It's still a bad time to fall
It was
asleep.
just like the last thing she sent was about the TBR, and I was like, I don't know what this means. But yeah. Want to read, yeah. I am the same. Yeah, but we're all the same. None of us can stick to things, apparently. Well, you guys can. I cannot.
I'm not too bad at it. My thing
The
more
last
is
couple of months, not
no, I was
been
gonna say, but it's not me like veering off of the TBR. It's me slumping and physically not reading enough books to cover the TBR. It's a slight difference.
Yeah, I feel like it's a mixture.
There's only been a couple of times I've deviated.
There's still been a couple of times you've deviated.
How dare you?
Yeah, if I know I have to read something, I really don't want to read it, because if I put it as a should read, it's not as bad. Yeah, like if I give myself a very rigid TBR, I'm just like, well, none of those books sound interesting to me now. That's how it goes. But right now, every book sounds interesting to me, and I'm like, what do I pick? So I've given myself a theme for today, and then tomorrow we will struggle. And by we will struggle, I mean I'm going to finally start I Kiss Shara Wheeler. But yeah, well, we made it quite quickly then.
Does that mean I actually have to do something?
I think so. Yeah. I got rid of my timer.
My timer just got rid of itself, in all fairness.
Nice.
No, I feel like I just closed it off. When I came on, I was just trying to make it stop making noise.
Well, we didn't even hear the noise. It had already disappeared itself from the screen with like 30 seconds left.
Had it? Oh.
Yeah, that's why we were confused.
It was still making noise for me.
Yeah, I think it had just taken itself out of the stream, so it's still on your laptop, but not on the stream.
Interesting. I normally take like 15 to 20 books out as my May read pile and see where I can fit them in. Yeah, that was my list. I had a list of like 25, 30 things that I was like, I want to read all of these immediately. And then we're making progress. I'm on like book 6 of the month, maybe.
You're doing well.
Yeah,
You don't have to do anymore. It's good. It's good.
Josh.
I have an hour and 13 minutes left of work. I'm still bored. Oh, she's muted now. Yeah. If she speaks again, we will just get rid of her. It's fine.
I like her either. She's Becca at the minute.
Yeah. Aiming to 75% own books a month. That's too much for me. No, I read too many audiobooks. And
I'm not muted.
But now you're a cat.
Hopefully work will pick up. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you get a new job. Also, there is that.
Lisa's head popping up.
I can see Lisa, and no one else can. There's just a little hand peeking up every so often. I want to read of every day that is left of March to get to all but one of the books on my TBR. That's so organised.
Oh God, she's back.
And we're going to go now. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I am now up to page 268. I have continued to unhaul books. My shelves are looking more organised in general. I'm now tackling the bit that is all my old book box books and just going through ones that I've had for absolutely years and deciding whether or not I should just give them.
I liked that one.
Yeah. When did you
Do
read
you
it?
have the sequel?
No.
I read it. It was Becca last year.
Oh, okay, so it's fairly recent. That's the thing, because I'm worried that some people are saying they'd like something, but then they read it a while ago, and it's
No, so there are some To Best the Boys, which I read the year it came out, which I don't think I would still recommend. But that one I did actively enjoy recently.
I can still get the hardback for the second one of this one, so it's
yeah, because I bought that quite recently too.
Yeah.
I wanted them to vaguely match.
I'm getting rid of this one because they didn't do hardback for the rest of the series anyway, except for in the US by the looks of it. So there's no point in me keeping it.
I didn't get that one.
Yeah.
I'm reading synopsis at the minute of the others and trying to decide which ones to keep and which ones not.
Yeah, I got rid of quite a few of the early ones. I've still got is it Heart of Thorns?
This one?
Yeah, that one still intrigues me.
Yeah, I can't decide with this one, but again,
even though I know I'm probably not going to be able to get books 2 and 3 in hardcover.
I'm gonna say I think this is one where it's hard to, you can't get matching ones anyway, so that might be one that goes.
Well, I know they existed in hardcover because Becca got rid of them, but I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to get them.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm looking at one, whether they existed, and two, whether or not I'm able to get them. Because one, if they're coming up and they're saying it's £30 for a hardback, I'm not getting it.
Yeah. No, that's the problem that I've got with the Stormlight archive that I want to get. The £20 to £30 for the original US full, not the one that's split into parts.
Yeah.
But the reason I want those editions is because the dust jackets I've seen, which was £27 for the 4 dust jackets, makes a really nice scene on the spines, and I was just like,
yeah, I feel like my issue with those for unfinished series is I don't know if I'm gonna how the rest of it looks. They don't know how big the books are gonna be to know what the image is gonna look like in total.
Yeah,
but we'll see. I've still kept Forest of Souls as well, even though I have no idea if that even has a sequel.
I've got that. That was given to me by Liv.
I think a lot of the other early Illumicrate though, not Illumicrate, Fairy Loot. If I hadn't read it, I sort of got rid of it.
I've also looked at ones that I have multiple copies of that I've had for a year and haven't read. So I'm I don't need 2 copies of Book of Night because I feel like I'm not going to enjoy it anyway. So let's just get rid of one of them up front before I even read it.
Yeah.
I have Illumicrate and Fairy Loot.
I didn't get the Fairy Loot at the time.
I've decided to keep the Fairy Loot because I just prefer the black and gold rather than the white. I really like the underneath of the Illumicrate one, but I prefer the black and gold dust jacket for the Fairy Loot.
Could you not just swap the dust jackets?
No, because I'd like the end papers as well more on the Fairy Loot. So it's only the naked hardcover that I prefer on the Illumicrate.
Yeah. It's really what I've got. So that's the one I'm keeping.
Yeah. I'm still unsure
did you say
about
what you did, Lisa?
No, I read 3 chapters of in the middle of chapter 3. No, I'm lying to you. In the middle of chapter 5 of That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon.
It's so fun, right?
It's making me chuckle. It's very ridiculous, but also fun.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's the best book that's been written. I'm just saying I had a good time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's made me giggle a few times, which is always fun.
Again, is this not something you could have saved until after you read Fasting?
You just keep putting off the sad books. I know what you're doing.
Yeah. I feel like we've still got a couple of hours left on the stream, so I don't want to pick up. On the way home, I did listen to the recap at the beginning of Dark Dawn, even though we were literally just spoken about it
I was going to say, what order are you planning on reading them? Because obviously you haven't had the live show for 2 of them yet, so you can't.
Yeah, so I can't read them yet. So the other ones I can read is Dark
Queen of
Dawn.
Air and Darkness and Dark Dawn, yeah.
Yeah, and Queen of Air and Darkness. Oh fuck! But
I'm
no,
starting
I'm
on Monday.
When's the live show for that?
The 5th of April.
So
Yeah.
they're both very, very close together, so it doesn't really matter which one you read first. Because they're within 2 days of each other.
Yeah. But there is also a book that I need to read on Kindle that I need to review by Monday. So technically I should really pick that up.
Maybe.
You can still get the hardcover sequels for this. For like £13 each, so
That's not too bad. Yeah, that's the one that I'm like more
it's a trilogy.
Yeah.
Fun thing with this, when I got it, I had this note inside that said, "You won. Email me for the extra thing," and I got the first chapter of the second book sent to me.
Which is super useful when you've not read the first one. Yeah. Fun.
Love that.
Just like, what other? I must have got rid of like quite a few box books because I'm looking at like the colours on my shelf that are still there, and I'm like, all of these I've either read or I'm still interested in, like, and I kind of knew.
Yeah, that's a stressful situation about unholding books, isn't it? You're like, because I look at some things and I'm like, oh, I've not read this in ages. Like, I probably won't be interested anymore. Then I'll read the synopsis again, and I'm like, oh, but I am.
Yeah.
Like, I would actually read that.
I still need to read this because they're going to put the 3rd book on sale again, so I might be able to finish the series. I've not read that yet.
I unhauled the 1st book in that series because I couldn't get hold of the 2nd one in special edition. Why are they on separate? Oh, you've got rainbow shells, haven't you?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you split the author. That kind of stabbed me in the chest a little bit. But I understand.
This time 2 years ago was when I first decorated my room for the first time after moving back home. And I keep getting like memories pop up on like social media that's just like, here's what like your memories were. And I'd sent someone a video of what my room looked like because they were curious and no one could travel anywhere, so no one could come see it in person. And my shelves were rainbow. And like I also had about like half as many books. Like in the past 2 years, I've recorded so many things. But I was just like, oh, that looks so good. Like it looks so clean, and like I really like how it looks. And I'm like, no, Megan, you have so many more books now. You can't do an aesthetic rainbow and still acquire more things and fit them in. But I do like the like sprayed edge rainbow, so I'm gonna keep this and just damage my edges and just never sell them for any amount of money because the sun is just like.
Is that what the sun does?
And goes like, yeah.
Love that for you.
Okay. Let's see what everyone else got up to. Good morning. Yeah, we are definitely still in the morning. That's what I'm telling myself. Got loads of the day left. Listen to some Ascinda, got a biscuit tea. Reply to the one email. Oh,
oh no,
okay.
Becca.
Read another chapter. Busy afternoon. Be back later. Got to 82%. Should finish. Should finish in the next sprint. Went home, finished a cup of coffee, and read 10 pages. Oh, I didn't say what I did. I got rid of a bin bag full of jumpers. So I've got rid of a lot of clothes. The rest of my clothes fit into a bin bag themselves. So I've got rid of 2 bin bags worth of things. And I got to a chapter. I met the mouse thing. Is it Thimble Mouse? Is that what you call it? Thimble. Yeah. He has a beard. And that's about it. I made myself some tea. The dog came and cuddled for a minute, and then my dad got home and he wanted nothing more to do with me. He was like, bye.
Love that. That's great.
Yeah. So I've just got my wardrobe to go through now, and then I can start on the shelves, and we'll see how that goes.
Nice.
Read 35 pages. Oops, getting invested in Zodiac Academy.
I found another one to get rid of because the only way you could get a hardback copy of this was getting the Fairy Loot edition, which I did not get. So.
I think I also unhauled that one, but I do think I read it.
You did read the first one. It came up. You gave it 4 stars. You didn't read the second one.
No, I also think because the cover was like ugly.
Yeah, it's blue. It's like a really light blue with
Yeah.
a face on it like this.
I was just like, I'm not paying money for that cover when I didn't really get a choice in it being sent to me initially. And it was fine, but like not one that I was like desperate to read.
Yeah,
And now
you
I
gave
don't
it 4 stars 4 years ago, so I don't know if
Yeah.
that rating's trustworthy or not.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Probably
It just came up when I went to search for it. Like, obviously, I was like, Meg read
Yeah.
this.
I remember it being like not hating it, like it being good. I just don't remember anything else.
Yeah.
Joined
Oh,
late, but still managed 20 pages. Nice. You've read that one now, haven't you?
I read it, but I don't need it on my shelves. But also, I can't sell it because it's an arc. So
Yeah, I think I gave that one to my cousin. I was like, bye bye. I also got rid of, is it Wicked Like a Wildfire?
I've still got that.
No, it's not. The Rinchapeka one.
Oh yeah, that's something else. That's because Wicked Like Wildfire's Lana Popovich.
Yeah, but it is purple. And I think Wicked is in there, maybe? I don't know.
Not the Bone Witch, is it?
No.
That's purple when I search for her name.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
No,
the
it's
series
the
I want to read.
Wicked as You Wish.
One. Pardon?
Wicked as You Wish.
Yes. That also came as an arc in a fairy loot, which
I wasn't getting fairy loot at that point.
It was okay. But I did not read the sequel or purchase a final copy. Loved Heart of Thorns. I am intrigued by. I've kept that one.
I'm keeping it. I've decided.
Yeah. You guys, because the ending of the Savage Song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
blame my mum for getting those books. I will. Sharon, this is all your fault. I should have purchased them myself. How dare you? I'm sure Fairy Loot did the sequel. They might have, but I haven't read it. So, yeah, we'll see. Decisions. Yes. I need to go through and unhaul even more things, and I don't want to because it was difficult enough the last time. And then I just keep acquiring more things. So,
have you got any more Orbit sales that you've got coming up?
No, but like I low-key do want there to be an Orbit sale because the Wheel of Time books are so expensive, and I really like those editions. And
you're not allowed to purchase a Wheel of Time books until you finish reading the Hob. You've got the entire Hob series and haven't read them. You can't have 2 massive series that you've finished. Stop it.
I can do what I want.
They look pretty.
Well, I'm going to read the first one first, obviously, and then decide if I like them. But
did you do that with Hob?
No, I trusted people, and then Ship of Magic was really boring, so I shouldn't have.
Well, at least you've learned from your mistakes.
Yeah, but people keep telling me I'm going to like Ship of Magic, so I've not got rid of them. Because
I told you get through the series because then you get back to Fitz.
Well, yeah, so I can't get rid of them because I do want to get back to Fitz because I did like the first 3. Yeah, I need to read the Gilded Cage, and then is it the Blood Traitor? I think that's what the last one is called.
Yeah, I think so.
Read both books, like them, then sold both. I mean, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi again.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, just keeps appearing, saying hi, and then disappears.
Yeah. Wicked as You Wish. Yeah. It was fine. I think I remember Chloe put in her book. Yeah, Chloe doesn't control me, so it's I can actually make my own decisions.
No, but sometimes you do like to be yelled at, like whether or not to do things. I thought I'd at least try and make decisions.
And then the next time I need to be talked out of making a rash financial decision, I will come to you. But this is not one of those times because Orbit is not currently having a sale, so it's a moot point.
No.
I have until May.
But you get an email now.
Might be the Star Wars Day in order.
Yeah.
To make this choice. Yes, but I already own the first 2 because of the Orbit sale, Kitty. So I would be repurchasing 2 books for no reason. Which even I think is a step too far. So
when you've never read the book.
You could too. I will remove you. It's okay. I need to read more than the first Hob book.
Yes, you do.
Have you read any of the Orbit books that you got?
Yeah. I read The Untaken of Heart and Mercy. I read.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Wild and Wicked Things.
I'm just gonna say, The Untaken Apart of Mercy. Did you read it? Like, what was the first copy you acquired? The one from Orbit, or was it the Fairy Loot one?
No, it was the one from Orbit.
Oh, do you not have? You had the Fairy Loot one.
Well, yeah, but I read the one from Orbit
Oh, okay.
because that was a paperback, and I wouldn't have ruined it.
Oh, okay, but I'm pretty sure you did like have it anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't know I didn't get Fairy Loot at the time. That was my first Fairy Loot, and the only reason I bought it was so I could get that book because I knew I was gonna like it.
Okay.
But I pre-ordered Heart and Mercy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was excited about it.
That makes sense.
What else? Nothing. No, I read For the Wolf also.
I've got Wild and Wicked Things, but I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. So,
and I got Half a Soul.
I want to read that.
You do. It's excellent.
I do want to read
Real good. And then I didn't wait for the next sale in order to buy the next 2 books and just purchased them off Amazon because I wanted them immediately.
Good to know.
How dare they make you work, Smash? That's so rude. Honestly, Ash Royal Assassin. Okay, that's not correct.
Yeah,
This was good.
Mm.
I gave them all 4 stars. I thought they were all pretty good.
I gave the first trilogy 4.5, I think, and then 5's up until where I'm at now.
Every Hob book except for the Rainbow Chronicles is a 5 from me.
I feel like it's the kind of series that upon reread, I could be like, oh, this is like amazing. I'm so invested. But because it was like all of it is just so slow. Like every book starts slow.
Yeah.
Like regardless of where you left the last one, it's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to read so many of them. I've read 3 and I own 16. So let's not. Yeah, we both will.
I feel accomplished.
Accidentally spoil yourself. I don't care about spoilers, so that would not put me off. My issue is that there was just not a single character in 70 pages that I wanted to read about in Ship of Magic, and so I struggled to pick it up again. But I'll get there. It'll happen. Yeah, are we ready to go again? Do we have things to do?
We do. I have.
But I don't want to get up off the chair.
Jobs to apply for. And I will read. I can't speak. I will start reading Sword of Mercy and Wrath, or Wrath of Mercy. I can't remember which way around it is. That I'm supposed to have finished by Monday because that should be a priority. My brain tells me when something's a priority because there is a deadline attached that I don't need to do it.
Yeah.
That's what my brain's saying. You can put it off for another day and continue to read this thing that you're finding quite funny. But I can't. I'm like, there's horns involved, so it's fun time.
Why do you need to move, Chloe?
Because I need to go back over to my bookshelf to sort books.
You do. Yeah.
The books are not here, they're on the opposite side of the room.
That's a shame.
Sucks to be you.
Mine are here, but I'm not at this stage of the day yet, so I also have to move. So that's so many low ratings at the beginning.
That's incorrect, Becca.
I'm sorry, you've mistyped the first 3 ratings.
Also the fact that you only have the last trilogy left is like, why aren't you reading them immediately?
That's a good question.
Yay, happy reading. Yes, we're going to go.
Actually, no, she hasn't got the last trilogy left. She's still got some of the Rainbow Chronicles left. Oh, fair enough. I was getting confused and thinking that I missed an entire trilogy out.
Has she read 1 of the...
By the looks of that, she's read 1 Rainbow Chronicles, because 232 for the first trilogy, 445 for the live ships, 444 for Tony, and then she's read the first Rainbow Chronicles, and then, yeah.
Well, okay, and with that, we're gonna do this. And
We're no longer
just,
friends, Becca.
just ignore that.
I saw that coming, and it still made me jump.
That's because you're you.
Bloody
Hello.
hello.
That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. How have we done?
I continued to listen to my audiobook. I've got like an hour left while sorting out. So basically, I've got all of the books, like where my books are. Took everything off. If I've not read it and I still want to read it, I put it in one pile. If I had read it and I wanted to keep it, it's in another pile. Read it, maybe getting rid of it, it's in another pile. So now I'm going through the fourth pile, which is the haven't read and I'm unsure about. So I'm looking through like reviews and things of them, and I've got to the one that like the only person who seems to like it is Meg. I'm just like,
I think it was really good.
I'll probably keep it because I'm intrigued. But like, you literally are the only person who's read it on my thing who actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, I stand by it.
But to be fair, though, I have said a number of times I probably will go back to it because I went into it thinking it was this cute sapphic romance, and that's how it was pitched to me initially. But it's not. It's very political with a little bit of romance, like on the side.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. So.
No, but it's just because I went in with the wrong.
You had the wrong expectations.
Yeah. So
well, it was the last book in the Sapphic trifecta I went into, and having been disappointed by the other two, I went in with low expectations.
That was the first one.
Well, one of the other Sapphic trifecta I've already sold on Vinted, the one that I have actually read.
Is that the?
Yeah,
yeah.
Which they've just released. They've just announced the sequel for, haven't they? The other one is in my pile of books to look through the synopsis of. But I'm guessing you're both going to tell me to just get rid of it.
I think it was worth it.
Fair. And then this was the one that I was like unsure of.
I think it's really good.
I will keep it for now.
I have the audiobook if that would make your reading experience any easier.
Helpful.
I feel like you will like it if you go into it with the right mindset.
I like that one too.
This is one of the ones I've just had for so long.
I've got that.
Whenever you need something with like green edges, though, to do like a rainbow stack or anything.
Yeah, it's a very aggressive green.
Yeah.
But it is here in my green section. I quite liked it. I've read the sequel as well. Like that's one that I've like completed. Like I thought it was okay, pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, but I also just kind of vaguely like pirate vibes. So
I'm hit and miss with them. That's why I'm unsure. I'm unhauling the other one with the ship on the cover that I have.
That the Beholder, because that was trash.
Yeah, I saw your review for it and I was like, no, thank you.
Oh no, I've got that.
I mean, I also read the sequel. Like it was at the stage where it was on Scribd, so I would read it. But these days, I would not.
Yeah. I didn't even get the Fairy when I got it at Yalk in 2019 on the when Harper 360 does the like free for however much of hardbacks. It was that.
I've kept it because I really like how pink the edge is. But as soon as I have other pink books that I know I'm not getting rid of.
Yeah.
Because right now I've got like the Jade Fire Gold.
Oh yeah. I've kept that one.
Broken Heart is still sat there, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ever keeping these once I've read them.
I've kept Jade Fire Gold because I'm still interested in it.
Yeah. But I've got like a lot of purple and not a lot of the pink. So but yeah, how did you do, Lisa?
I did some things. I don't know what I did. I applied for some more jobs. I just almost fell asleep because I just got comfy, and that was it really.
What did you do? I sorted out my wardrobe. I need to put everything back in it now though, because in the organising process I took things off of hangers. And my least favourite job when it comes to sorting out clothes is putting things on hangers. I don't know what it is about it, but I hate it.
Putting things back in the wardrobe, like just in general. I can sort through it or have it all on hangers and then it'll just stay piled on my bed until I have to move it.
Yeah. But I need to change my bedding, so everything has to come off my bed. which means, well, actually, first all of the books are going to go on the bed, and then the bedding will definitely need to be changed because some of the books are a little dusty at the moment. So it's gotta get through. Yeah, I have no idea where I got up to in the comments last time. I know things were coming through as I decided we were going to go. So I think we were about here. But Smash has left. Fingers crossed we see her again. Becca, with a 2-1-2 trilogy, how did you carry on reading? I'm pretty sure she didn't. And she read Ship of Magic and then went back
because she had to have read the first trilogy to read and
carry on after that. Yeah. 33 minutes left of work, so you'll be listening to Cinder. I hope you enjoy it.
I love that. I've got work, so I'll just read.
Go join in with a couple of sprints. What's everyone reading? I'm reading Legends and Lattes. I don't know if Chloe is still listening to the Hunger Games.
I have an hour left in my audiobook.
Excellent. And
I kind of wish I would have finished this one by now, but I got distracted in a sprint earlier.
Yeah, I got distracted in that last one because he uploaded a vlog, and I was like, I'll just put that on as background noise because my headphones have died. They should be charged by the next sprint.
Oh, that's the other thing. I got distracted in that last sprint because Mickey Joe Theatre put up his review of Guys and Dolls, so I watched that.
And are you currently reading, Lisa, or are you?
I will be. I'm in the middle of books. I'm in the middle of The Iron Crown. I'm in the middle of that time I
Got drunk and saved a demon.
That one, and I really need to start the Sword of Wrath and Mercy, so I might just switch to my Kindle and read that. Start that.
There. It's called Shorts the whole time. Whoops! It is easily done. Hello, Sharon. Hope you had a good nap.
Sharon!
Reading Zodiac Academy and spoiler alert. That feels like a fun mix of things.
Ooh, I like spoiler alert.
Hi, Sharon. Another 14% of my best friend's murder. That sounds like a pretty depressing read. Hi, Kitty.
Sorry. Becca's just commented on my vlog and just put, did I miss you getting can seats? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you both. I'm like, I've spoken about this many times. Yes, I have got can seats.
We do have can seats for September. I'm so ready. 24 pages left. Just ignore us. We'll be sprinting again soon, but just carry on.
I was going to say 25 pages left. Do it. Read it.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Bumps this Rebel Wave at my TBR. Yeah, I thought it was good. I did like it.
I have it.
Crescent City does have a name, and it's House of Flame and Shadow, and the cover will be purple. You scream. I'm glad you're excited. I have not read either of you.
Colour.
Did you not like the job you got, Lisa?
No longer exists.
Life happens.
Yeah.
That makes slightly more sense. Oh, for the
But she's done an interview this morning, and we're hoping it's gone very well, and she'll hear back about it at the end of the week.
Well, that's a thumbs up. Which is like
at the end of the next sprint, you'll be done with work. Excellent.
Nice.
We have been here for like 6.5 hours. I feel like we've been pretty productive.
I mean, my room looks worse than it did before I started, but it's in like that way that it has to do that.
Oh, mine was like a bomb site before I got started, so I did some preliminary tidying before the organising, and it still looks better now, even though I have clothes strewn everywhere. So, love that.
That's the goal, though. At least it's better.
Yeah,
I'm getting rid of this one.
I also got rid of that one.
I have like
never even heard of it.
It's also one of the ugliest covers I've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what the hell is this? Why is it so shiny as well?
It looks like someone's gone on Canva and thought, I'm going to make this cover and just... Yeah.
I listened and read along to the 3 Hob I have read, and I listened and read along to Ship of Magic, and I was not vibing with the audiobook at all. Like, it was still really slow. Yeah. But it's fine. I'm going to read it and it's going to be fine. Need to go make tea, and then you're going to start Inuyasha volume 19. Damn.
I started reading the synopsis of this one and instantly got a musical song stuck in my head because the last line of the top bit says, "I am a dead girl walking."
Oh.
Okay, that's enough. Wow.
I did not like the Heathers reference, obviously.
No, please. That's I forgot to pause the break timer.
I
I've
got
got
it.
Carrie Holt Fletcher's
it's-
voice in my head now.
It's been 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm actually feeling real hungry, but it's only 4:20, so like I can't make like food tea yet, and I'm sad
I've got
about
chicken
it.
in the oven, but it's like a full chicken because I was gonna like portion it out, and I just want to snap the legs off and eat the legs. So
We're having like creamy garlic chicken for dinner, which my dad is cooking. So like I don't know when we're going to be eating it, so I might just open the Doritos that I didn't open while I was in London this weekend and snack.
snack.
Snacks.
Yeah, and I didn't open really any of them. I was prepared. I'm glad you had a good nap, Sharon. You did mention about getting good seats in a sprint.
Yeah, I think Becca's just not been on when I've mentioned it. So there was a bit in the blog where I'm like, we've got can seats.
You got this, Lisa. Positive
Thank
vibes.
you.
Finish book 17. Tori's killing it.
Oh,
I mean, how much longer do you guys want to go for? Because in my head, I was like, we have a definite stopping point because Andy will be starting, and then another one because there is the travel log. But Andy's not sprinting.
Oh.
I'm the one cooking food tonight, so I know that like the most I'd be able to I'd be here for the next one, and then I chatty a bit after, and then at the minimum I would have to disappear for a bit to go and do that. But
yeah, well, I'm not sure like if I just like carry on and do like 2 sort of longer sprints for like tea time and Schwab and just like see what happens. Because like let's be real, I get 20 hours and I'm not sprinting again myself before the end of March because I don't have the time.
No.
yeah, you're busy for the next few weeks, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is it work this week?
I'm working this Saturday.
Yeah.
And then next Saturday I'm watching My Fair Lady with like
and
my
then
entire
you're away from the week after.
and then from Tuesday I'm away. So and people do sprints on other days, so it's just like there's literally no other time. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to go with whatever.
Yeah, I'll just go until people get sick of me.
Never.
Got a whole chicken in the oven, having chicken and chips. Nice. Easy meal because we're traveling through London today. Oh, yeah, the underground strikes. I'm not happy with all of these transport issues.
Yeah. I remember having to get back from work at like 11 p.m. one night when there was tube strikes, and I was like, never again.
Oh, God.
I mean, we were very disappointed that we've just found out that the hotel we've stayed at is on the Elizabeth line and we could super easily get to places. And then it was shut the week after we found this out.
Yeah. I mean, it was easier for me to get to the train station on the Piccadilly line, so it was fine, but still.
But not the way, like, back to the hotel. Like, it would have been much
No,
easier.
that wasn't fun. Especially not when we left us bags at Tottenham Court Road. Like, why have we come out of our way?
Yeah, so then just swap for a single station.
That's not good.
Oh, Tori's going to hang around. Well, if you want to come on later, let me know. I will try and find the link again. I don't really know what I'm doing. Tell me about it. I haven't tried.
The link, easy way to do it. Look above where the screen is and you'll see it right there.
I don't want logic today, Chloe.
What is logic?
Yeah, that's not what I do here. Okie dokie.
I want this one.
I DNF'd that one, I think.
Oh, really?
But only
I've got
because
that
like
too.
it wasn't bad. I just like started the audiobook and then had no inclination to carry on once I put it down for a bit.
I feel like I'm still intrigued by it, and I only got it last year, so maybe I should keep it.
Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I do think I did unhaul it though, because it wasn't like I put it down and then it wasn't calling to me. You should unhaul that one.
Oh, yeah, I've heard not great things.
Yeah.
Not great things at all.
It was
Another Sapphic Trifecta book that wasn't.
It was my most anticipated book of the year.
Oh.
And it was 2 stars.
I feel like I should keep this purely because if I keep this and then remind Liv that I've got it, it might make her put something on my TBR that I actually have a slight interest in reading.
Maybe.
If anyone else would like to remind Liv that I have this.
I will drop it in a conversation.
Kitty, I have not read The Savage Lands. No. I do not own this. Is that the indie one that Becca and the Books read recently?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
Anyway, I shall press play and we shall go.
Away to read. The colour has changed.
Yeah, it goes green for a break. But I'm gonna pause that so that it doesn't startle me in like 9 minutes when it goes off again.
I'm cold all of a sudden.
It went dark for me sort of immediately after going on the last sprint. I was just like, oh, it's getting later.
It is.
But yeah, how are we doing?
I've paused my book at the worst possible moment.
Oh.
They've got berries in their hands.
Oh.
Yeah. And also, I've gone to start putting my books back on my shelves because I've sorted out what I'm getting rid of. And what I've got rid of is like a decent chunk of size, and yet I've gone to put everything back on my shelves, and I've clearly just put it back slightly different than I did before because I've got not enough space now. And like I got rid of things, so I'm
yeah.
Oh, that stresses me out.
I finished my clothing and like shoes and stuff, and then I was just like, I'm gonna take a minute before I start on the books because that's gonna be monumental. So
are you planning on unhauling some stuff? Or just reorganization?
I think both.
I believe in you.
I'm sending you a picture of the size of my unhaul pile so you can see how much I've actually got rid of.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the 3 boxes under my bed that haven't gone anywhere yet.
They don't exist, it's fine.
No. Well, some of the things that I've already unhauled, and I'm just like, where am I going to put other things that I unhaul? Like, there is no space for them until, like, I get around to doing something with them. But
like I just heard one of your phones vibrate with the message that I sent.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've still got no room on my shelves apparently.
I mean, I did this, but a lot of what I had on my shelves were double stacked. So I was literally just getting rid of whatever was double stacked, and I was like, I still have no room on my shelves.
Yeah, I think even though I have done for some of it, I've made some of it look prettier, and I'm like, oh, but I probably do need to double stack.
Yeah,
I can't double stack.
Oh god, I can't technically, but if you like lay them flat and then like leave them hanging over the edge of the bookshelf a little bit, they will stay there.
I can like vaguely double stack paperbacks like at a push, but I don't own that many paperbacks. So then they just look really forward facing as opposed to every other shelf that I have, and so I'm just like, I don't really like how it looks in like comparison to, because all the shelves are next to each other, like it all needs to feel cohesive for me to appreciate it.
Well, in that sprint I did some reading. I applied for some more jobs and did some reading, and remembered to turn my chicken off so I didn't burn it.
Well done.
Because I forgot it was in the oven.
I edited some of the ums and ahs out of my clip for Chloe, and imported my Enter My New York vlog so I can edit that in the next one.
I'm so excited for the New York vlog, but also it's going to make me so upset.
Yeah. No immediate plans to go back there ever.
No.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to arrange it.
I mean, I'm already potentially thinking of going back next year, but it is very money dependent.
I mean, I'm going for my no, not my 40th. That is a long way away. My 30th and my mum's 50th. And so my brain just went 40th.
But that's still, what, 3.5 years away?
Oh, no, I'm going to be nearly 40. Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
I'll be 30, 39. No, like I should do something like that, like memorable, but yeah, it's plain scary.
I tried to do something memorable for my 30th, and then it was 2020.
At least you've had stuff to do after that, though. But I think
Yeah.
with me, it's the fact that I'm scared of flying, and the thought of getting on a plane makes me want to throw up.
It's an issue if you want to travel somewhere far away.
Yeah, it never bothered me when I was younger. When I was younger, I was fearless. Went to America, zero fucks were given. As I've got older, I've got more and more scared to a point where, like, the last time I was flying, I was like literally like, "Am I gonna throw up?" As soon as we were setting off, and it was like shaking and stuff. And then, like, I was like gripping the edge of the seat for dear life. And every bit of turbulence I hit, I was like, "Oh, we're gonna crash! I'm gonna die!"
No, I get like travel anxious, but that's just like, am I gonna be late? Am I gonna miss it? Like,
Yeah,
You get that if you're traveling like not by plane though, don't you?
yeah, I just get travel anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's not something I can control, then there will be some slight anxiety about it.
yeah. I mean, I still get like that when I get the coach down to Becca's, even though I get it at the same time. Every single time I go down, I'm like, but what if I sleep through my alarm? And like on this one occasion, which is why I very rarely sleep.
Every time I get on a train, I'm just like, but what if this isn't the right train?
I mean, there's a reason why every time we go to the theatre, we tend to be there about an hour before the show starts.
And if we're not, then like something has gone wrong.
Stress.
I do not like it.
No, I wouldn't either. I don't like rushing places. I like to be there, knowing that I'm there, and that it's okay because like it's all good. You're there. There's nothing to worry about. But,
I am starting to get really hungry, so I'm hoping my dad has started cooking.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see what everyone else is doing. Just finished work. Yeah, we don't know what time we're finishing, so you might get a couple. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm sorry that the alarm scared, but it scared me too. I was editing, and then suddenly there was like a beepy sound, and I was like, okay. Finish volume 5, and then continue with Queen of Air and Darkness. Nice. Yeah, I'm scared. Daryl read some pages. Didn't look before I started. Yeah, I don't know how much I read of Legends and Lasses. It was just sort of on. But I am enjoying the found family vibes and just the coziness of it. I need to update my blog though to say that I am enjoying it. Got a couple of phone calls. It is cute. Yeah. Didn't read anything, but will finish Ninth House. Nice. Having food, washing your hair, and reading God Killer. I enjoyed God Killer. It's been getting some not great reviews.
Yeah, Emma said she really liked it.
Yeah, but I thought it was like a really good first book. I'm like intrigued to see where it goes.
I thought it was a standalone.
Well, I also thought it was a standalone, and it's not.
Oh.
Because it does not end in a way that anything is ended. And then there is a second thing on Goodreads. There's no name or date or anything, but it is number 1. So yeah, I mean, if it is a standalone, it sucked. But it's not. It was
fine.
Yeah, it was a good start of the series. Didn't get any reading, so I was talking to my grandson Jason. I'm dreading my brother getting home because he's going to want to talk to me, and I'm going to be like, busy, dude. I'm home, finished painting the cars black for the project. Have you got a new yellow paint? Has one been acquired today at all, or are you waiting for one to arrive?
She's got a refund for the other one. I know.
Orange, yeah. So you just get orange now, but did you need yellow?
I feel like...
Sorry, I still have my headphones in, and my phone started speaking to me, and I was like, I don't know what. I was like, nothing on my screen is giving me the idea that noise should be coming. But it's because it was my phone, because that's where I'm listening to my audiobook. But I was just like, who just said 1 sec? Who did that?
Yeah, I've turned my Alexa off so that she doesn't go off, because she had a habit of going off in the middle of conversations online and making me jump.
I had an Alexa, and then I was working from home, and they were like, if you have an Alexa, you must unplug it while you're at work. And so I just never plugged it back in. They
never told us that.
Oh yeah, it came out in a thing. They were like, right, so you're going home now. Here are all the things you need to do in order to work from home. And it was like, do a DSE. And I'm like, there are wires all over my floor. Like, we're not getting rid of the wires. If I don't have wires, I can't plug in.
Yeah.
But they're like, if you have an Alexa, it's listening to you. I'm like, yeah.
I was going to say, I assume it's for confidentiality stuff, but they literally never told us that.
Yeah. And I was like, that's fine because it's not working very well anyway.
But, my phone next to me every day. Not a problem.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they do keep coming out with like little notes with like, make sure you don't have your phone on the floor. I'm just like, no one's going to listen to that.
Nope.
Looking forward to seeing the end of your project. Yes, we all are. 8 years till you're 14. I have 14.
Rude.
Oh, we can't mute you. This is rude.
Rude.
Got on the wrong train before. Yeah, I went the wrong direction once. I was in a place I'd never been before. I was just like, oh, this is the train number that I need.
Imagine someone going the wrong direction. Imagine someone doing it. Because how old were you when you went in the wrong direction, Meg?
I was like 14.
Yeah, imagine someone doing it as a grown adult.
Well, I was only half paying attention to what I was doing, and I went on autopilot thinking that I knew where I was going, what I was doing. I'm like, this is like the 4th time I've been at Becca's now. I know what train to get. I know that, like, literally just one straight thing there and I'm done. And it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it.
We did watch you from the other platform when you were going back to the coach station to make sure that you got on. We're like, we can see her. It's fine.
Yeah, Kissy was also a teenager when she did that. Like, it's easily done as a teen.
Or as an oblivious 35-year-old, okay? Just
fantasy books are rarely standalones, which is why it is fun to find ones that are. Because I'm just like, oh hey, I only have to commit to this for one book.
Yeah, I like standalones.
Yeah, the yellow has been ordered.
Nice.
Excellent. Trying to make Arc April become a thing that I can post, and my brain just isn't cooperating. That is, I have so many arcs that I have not read. I have about 5 or 6 that I just need to write reviews for. So my percentage can go up a bit, and nothing. 7 until you're 40.
I guess that's Becca laughing at me, not laughing at the fact that he's 7 until the time he's 40.
I was like, how do I verbalize laughing emoji? I was like, we can just see it. 3 years until you're 30, yeah?
Oh god.
Yeah, we're all laughing at Lisa, yeah. Apart from Sharon, who was
Sharon, love you.
Sympathetic.
Everyone else can fuck up.
It's easy to get on the wrong side for the circle line.
Oh, I've done the wrong one on the circle line because that's just confusing.
I just try not to get it.
Yeah, I had
to. A lot of the places are also on the district line. I'll just get that.
I had to. It was one of those ones where it wasn't, like the bit like round the side where it's not, and it was like, and I could not figure it out because it doesn't say like east or westbound as well, and it's just like, well, I'm like, well, I can't figure it out. Or it said it was going one way, and I was like, but it's clearly not. Because you are definitely going more towards the east and I need to be west.
Yeah. No, the circle line is not fun. I don't remember what I said. It's been so little time. Oh, so lots of arcs. Yep, okay. I remember. Yeah, I check things a lot with trains, but the circle line, I'm just like, I will avoid if I can.
Yeah, if I have the option,
if I can't, I will get as close to it using other lines as possible, and then like really like look at like, right, what time is this train coming according to City Mapper or TfL? Like, and am I getting on a train that is coming at that exact time? Like, is this correct?
See, trains I'm normally all right with. It's just, I don't know. Brain.
She still put a laughing emoji. Yeah, she did. London is confusing. I mean, at first, and then mostly it's not.
I was going to say, once you get used to how the like tube system works, it's really, really easy.
Yeah. It's just the circle line that still gets me. Yeah, I got there. My brain kicked in late, but we got there. feel like my opinion on London not being confusing is irrelevant because I've lived here my whole life.
You've never known anything else. Becca would get confused being somewhere else where it's like, what, you can't just go and like jump on a tube and it's there in 5 minutes. You have to plan.
Oh, you have to wait more than 10 minutes for a bus.
Once every hour, and you have to plan when you leave the house.
Yeah, I don't think that if Becca had to get public transport up here for any length of time, that she would survive.
Also, the fact that buses up here a lot of the times don't tell you like what stop you're at. So, like in London, it tells you exactly where you are. When here, you're just like, I know that I'm going into this vague area. I know that it's this many stops, but I have no idea.
It's like
if I'm actually in that area.
The interview today, I was like constantly on my Google Maps, and like following it as this stop was like, right, okay, so I need to press the button now because it's the next stop I need to get off at. And then I was like constantly like zooming in to make sure that I was on the right street, turning right, so that I didn't go down the wrong street because it was an industrial estate. And I would have had to go all the way back on myself, and I was like, nah.
Before Google Maps, you used to have to tell the driver, can you tell me when it's this stop, please?
Yeah. Or like sometimes like you'd get on and be like, what fell? Oh no. I would get on and I'd be like, hey, are you definitely going to this place?
Yeah.
Like if I sit down, will you definitely go here? They'd be like, yeah. I'm like, I'm sorry, I've never got this bus before. I'm new. I did just drop something now and I've got no clue what it was.
Buses are stressful.
Opinions, more options or less for Arcade Pro? I think maybe less because you are limited with your arcs as opposed to just your TBR as a whole.
And obviously not everyone has arcs as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, I'm fine with trains and tubes in London, but I have lived there. Like it does help to have exposure.
I just like that they're so regular. That's what makes it less.
Yes, and subsidized. It's like so much cheaper than it is in like my local area.
Yeah.
Well, except now all buses are £2.
Yeah,
same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like nationwide. It's just like if you're doing a single journey, your bus is £2.
But it was different, like because it's councils, isn't it? They're doing it, so I don't know if all of them were doing it or not.
I mean, they're doing it here. They're doing it in the Lake District. I know for sure.
Yeah, they've got it around here as well.
Yeah, I think it's like a broad scheme. I did, but London is confusing for me. Fair enough.
I think it's all right. I say that when you pay attention to what you're doing, it's all right, right? And once you know what to look at to go where, it's fine. It's just I don't like people, and it just gets very, very like packed. And it was initially like it was a bit of a culture shock. Well, not really culture shock, I don't know if that's the right phrase, but when I went on the first time to Becca's, there was literally just this homeless guy with no shoes on, walking up a down tube, but I never experienced that before on like public transport. Just a homeless guy like shaking something at me and like walking up a down tube.
Have you never like got public transport in a city?
No.
She doesn't live in a city, does she? Huddersfield's town.
Huddersfield's a town. I
don't live in a city.
I've only ever got the train to and from like Leeds and York, but I've never got transport in Manchester, but I've never gone around on public transport in a city.
Yeah, buses in Manchester, you're going to get homeless people, drunk people, high people.
Yeah, I've got trains to and from the cities and town, but never like inside them, like around them.
And the tram.
My issue with like people in public is less about like the amount of people and more about the interactions I would have to have with them. So I quite like London public transport because everyone avoids all eye contact as much as possible. People that like to start conversations. I'm like, no.
When I first moved to London, I lived with Americans, and on every piece of public transport we ever went on, they would inevitably find the other Americans and converse with them.
No.
I do hear that about public transport up here. It's like they always, whenever you stood at the bus stop for any length of time, which is probably another good reason why London transport is so frequent. They're like, "Oh, weather's not great, is it? Look, I don't care what your opinion is on the weather.
I have headphones in. Leave me alone."
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky in the fact that no one in Ashton ever talks to anyone unless you know each other, and so I don't talk to anyone ever. So if I'm at a bus stop, like there's just gonna be random old people there, and they're just gonna be happy that the bus shows up and that I let them get on first. There will be no other communication.
Or they'll just come, like if I'm wearing something, like got some nice earrings in or whatever. Like they'll feel like it's so, I like your haircut, I like your earrings, and I'm like, I don't. But like they'll go out of the way to tap me and tell me. I'm like, please remove your hand from my person before I remove your hand from your body. I don't like being touched. Like especially by people I don't know. It just stresses me out. Nope.
Kitty is only ever going to look at his parents, so I think that probably helps. I mean, not being alone does also help with travel anxiety, to be fair.
I love being with Chloe because Chloe just takes charge and she's like, right, okay.
Well, this is because when I go to London with my parents, I get more stressed because so yeah, I am very much like I just need to know where I'm going. I will tell you where you're going, and that's just follow me. It's fine.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
do it to Meg accidentally, even though she knows where she's going. I'm like, we're going this way, and she's like, I know that, and I'm like, yes, man, I just have to say it.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I have been here.
I'm so used to it though, because every time
it's funny on like the Northern Line and stuff as well, which you didn't get as much. I'm just like, yeah, this was my line. I don't know. Yeah, 1 bus an hour. Yeah, are you not used to this, Tori? Oh, passing through. Yeah, it has to get a bus outside of London. I will find another way. Fair. Sympathise with Lisa with trains. People are shouting in my house.
Say, is that your
They can't converse in the same room.
You don't?
No, they can't. In Doncaster, I paid for a taxi because I wasn't figuring out buses.
Yeah, fair.
Where I live, buses are every 15 minutes to the bigger towns. I mean, in between the hours of 9 and 5, the buses are every 20 to 25 minutes.
Yeah.
To get to a specific town. The littler buses is still one every half an hour to an hour.
Why do I live in a city and mine are every 45 minutes? And I live like just off of the dual carriageway as well to get me into the city centre. I'm 10 minutes away from the city centre, but just because of where my estate is, if I walk 20 minutes, I can get buses every 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is a 20-minute walk to the bus. Okay. The closest bus is once an hour, and it changes where it goes to depending on the time of day.
Yeah, that's what mine's like here. Yeah.
So that's the bus that's like 5 minutes away. We don't talk about that bus. No, the actual useful buses are a 20-25 minute walk away.
That makes sense.
And only during peak times are they regular. And they'd only start at 6. And they stop at 11. So if you want to like do a night shift or like work at a pub late, you're screwed.
Yeah.
And then I did have a job on Sundays. It's even less frequent than that. So I had a job where I started work at
10, and I used to start work at 10.
Yeah, I started at 8, so I had to get like the 6:45 bus to get there on time. And it only started at 8 on a Sunday, so I had to figure out a different way to get there. And I was like, there is no other way.
Shit.
This is why I prefer to travel by bus. I quite like traveling by bus in London when it's not, rush hour. When it is, you're just sat there in a humid environment.
Also not great when you get on a bus thinking this is easier because you don't have to swap on the tube and it's going to take the same amount of time. And then you get on the bus and there's a protest outside a hospital. So you end up being diverted and you end up being dropped off 2 like tube stops away from where you needed to be. So you still have to walk. That was a fun time this weekend.
Oh no. Oh, they just stop and you have to get multiple different modes of transport, and then you get there just before the theatre show starts because that was
let's not talk about that moment.
That was fun.
Yeah, apart from Sundays, which is one every hour. Yeah, buses just suck. We'd love to go to London, but it's expensive. Honestly. why I want to move there. Seeing homeless people, I only see in like Manchester. Oh, there are homeless people in Wigan. There's like a very famous homeless person who like haunts the bus station. He has like YouTube videos dedicated to him. And then Warrington is a nightmare for homeless people.
There was a homeless person in Leeds that was banned from the city centre because he would get the bus into Leeds city centre to sit outside the back entrance of the train station to like beg for money and food, and then get the bus back home on an evening. And he was constantly warned, like, it's illegal what you're doing, like, please, like, move. But then he got banned, and it was in all like the Leeds papers that he'd been banned from the town centre.
Yeah.
So if you see him, you need to report. And I'm just like, I'll just avoid him.
We have a Jen.
Hi.
Hope you're having a good day.
Congratulations on your exam.
Did you pass? I've seen like nothing. I've just seen that you had it. And
It's
then
on the group chat. It was on like early this morning, but I didn't see it till like after people had moved on to a different subject. So I forgot to say congratulations.
Oh, yeah. So the only thing I remember seeing is that you almost didn't make it because of a car accident. And I was just like, oh, but you did make it. And then, yeah, I'm just bad at keeping up with the group chat. And to be fair, I've been trying to not be on my phone because I will get distracted.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be productive, but yeah. Used to get the train every day to uni. I knew the timetable like the back of my hand. See, I can't trust a timetable. They lie.
They do.
I just go with like the day and what is happening because things change. Hate it when there are empty seats and they still sit next to you. Yeah, that's just terrible public transport etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a reference to something I'm unaware of?
I don't know.
I know it, but I can't think what it is.
Cool.
I don't know.
Chloe, feel free to guide me to Barking at the end of the month.
I mean, it's one straight line. We're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Hammersmith and City line. That's all we need to do.
I will be on the district line for a very long time from Wimbledon. Because it's every 10 minutes and it's circular, so it's very easy. People laugh at Londoners for running the buses that come every 2 minutes, but that 2 minutes could be the difference between missing a connection.
Yeah, I used to know exactly which one I could get on to be able to like get to work on time because of like where the connections were.
Yeah. See you soon, Jen. Thank you. Just ordered some pizza. Pizza sounds so good.
Oh,
congrats, Jen.
Wish I had money for pizza. I want pizza. I've got chicken though.
Still don't know what the tall ass was a reference to, but maybe we don't need to know.
Google
Maybe it's a gem thing.
And then I don't know if we should we do a longer sprint for the next one because people need to eat.
Yeah, that's cool.
How long do people need, do we think?
Okay, so we are bad musical people because it's from Be More Chill.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It's in More Than Survive.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
I knew I could hear it in my head.
Yeah, and I knew it was an American accent.
It's Rich says it.
Yo,
And it's when, yeah.
I'm
disappointed in us.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't listened to More Than Survive in like a while.
Oh, now I want to listen to it. Stop it. Because I've got the song in my head now and I'm like...
Yeah, I mean, are they all the same lyrics from the new version and the old version?
It's not really a lyric, it's just a bit where it's when it's like Jeremy's just coming to open his locker. It's the first time Rich comes onto it, and then he writes. He's when he's about to write Boyfriend. He's about her.
Okay. Yeah. I do not. Longer Sprints sounds good. I do not remember the line, but I shall have to just listen to Be More Chill more frequently. Loser Geek Whatever came on the other day, and I was like, well, this isn't that good actually. I should go listen to the old soundtrack again. So I might.
I really like the song that Jen really doesn't like. But
From the gym.
You're gonna have to give me more than that. I feel like most people, that is their least favorite.
Yeah.
It's my least favorite, but I just like it because she does such a whiny voice, and I just like doing the whiny voice.
That's that. And no one told me how long you want to go for.
Well, I'm gonna be gone for like probably like an hour and a half. So if you're going for if you're going for like just like an hour, I will not be back in the next talkie bit.
I would fine.
I mean, I can do an hour. I can do an hour and a half. I don't know how long it is going to be until I eat. To be fair, like
just do an hour and a half, and then we should.
Yeah.
What time's Schwabberlong starting?
7:30.
Yeah, because then if you do an hour and a half, that'd be like 10 past, well, nearly 7:15. Do a 15-minute talkie bit. Lisa will have obviously disappeared because she'll be like getting ready for that. But then it gives time to do. You can sprint again for Schwabberlong.
Do like another hour for people to go watch that. If it's longer, people can let me know. We can extend.
Yeah.
And then we'll do that. Let me change the time.
If I wasn't any taller.
And Smash is back.
We're gonna go and get food.
And if his balls are really small.
I am so hungry. And off.
Bye. Come on.
Hi. That's not what I want.
That was a giant leg.
The second time you've done that.
No, I'm struggling.
Oh no.
Is your Wi-Fi also struggling a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, it's doing good.
Yeah, it's done so well so far.
I made a mistake of trying to upload my vlog whilst also streaming.
I mean, very excited that you're uploading it. Huh?
Same.
Yeah. Just it's not giving me a time for how long it's going to take because I'm also streaming.
Yeah.
It's been on 3% for a while.
Ooh.
I like to cancel it and the screen froze.
I mean, that's not good. Do you not have another? I have to say this, but I probably know the answer. But you don't have another computer you can use?
No, I did have another laptop, but then it stopped charging.
Fun times.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be a quick one so that I can not lag perfectly, maybe.
Yeah, and then I need to jump off in a minute anyway.
Like it'll have sorted itself out, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, so we have shop along in 50 minutes. So I'm gonna just go through comments and then we'll go from there. Well, how did you guys do?
I had food. I came back and I managed to get all my books onto the shelves, and I have 2 shelves with nothing on them pretty much. So I have space to buy more books. Well, remember my shelves are small.
Oh,
the narrow ones.
Thin ones. So it's like one shelf.
Still a full.
Yeah, I mean, my book books are definitely like stacked in a way that you can't actually see everything. So, like, if I had them all properly displayed, it wouldn't be a full shelf at all. And I finished Hunger Games. I am now 46 pages into Catching Fire and just patiently waiting until Finnick Odair shows up.
Finnick!
You can't be excited about Finnick because you gave us no reactions to him whatsoever in the voice notes, in the vlog. I was like, how did you not react to the sugar cube moment? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Wait until you watch the film and you see Sam Claflin as Finnick, and then you'll completely understand why we're all obsessed with him.
Well, I got to chapter 10, and the spicy moments. In the time I got drunk and saved a demon, and it's not the book I should be reading, but it is what it is. And yeah, that's all I did. Just read.
I finished Legends of Marseille. 4 stars.
Okay, it's good. I'll give you that.
It didn't have enough romance in it.
Yeah.
What's the romance?
Yeah, it's more of just like the cozy fantasy vibes with like a light touch of romance. Someone actually left a review. Oh no.
We'll talk amongst ourselves.
Someone actually left a review and said that they didn't appreciate the queerness that was being thrown in people's faces.
It's so thrown in your face in that book. Oh, she's gone completely. Right, I'm gonna read through some comments without putting them on the screen while Meg tries to get herself back. So I feel like the last thing we had was Smash saying that she was home and she had food.
Yes.
And then Tori telling you that the live show was at 7:30. Tori then said that she had Michael in the bathroom in her head, which is not a bad thing. Smash saying nom noms are great. Emma joined, or had just joined, fully intended to join earlier, but today got busy. I might either continue on with my Barbarian reread or start these Infinite Threads.
Oh, these Infinite Threads, yes.
Would like to know which one you actually chose. Lynn said, "Hey, back from adulting for a while. I'll read more Hob in the next sprint." Sharon had dinner and watched The Mandalorian. I have yet to watch any of The Mandalorian, so I'm a bad Star Wars fan. Hattie is here. She says hello.
Hello.
Emma read some pages, but I'm so tired today.
No.
It's understandable. Meg actually can't get back in. Her internet's kicked her out and won't let her back in. Then Nadeem finished my dinner and read another 12 pages. Elliot had food and watched an episode of Hawkeye. I have watched that one. That's the series I have watched.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, well, you can't watch it yet. No, you could watch Hawkeye. It wouldn't confuse things, but because you've watched Black Widow and you've watched Endgame now, so you're okay. Nadeem is now off to bed. If possible, I could catch the sprints in the morning. I do not know what time zone you are in, so like for us, it's still only 7:20. Liam's brain is fried today.
It's okay. Just chill. It's all good.
Meg's internet has kicked her out and won't let her back in. That was the next comment. And then Emma went with Barbarians because brain is mush. That makes perfect sense. I think probably what the best thing to do is, it's 1 a.m. Emma is caught up on shows, but movies behind on. I'm behind on one film, which is really irritating because I've seen everything else at the cinema and I haven't been to go and see Quantum Mania at the cinema, and I need to do it. I might go this weekend.
Nice.
But I am behind on TV shows.
I am way behind on TV shows.
I'm assuming we're talking about Marvel. We could also be talking about Star Wars because I also mentioned that. My God. I've got through all the comments.
I appreciate that.
I thought it was better than us just like chatting between.
You are no longer pixelated.
Yeah, I just closed everything else. Like the only thing open is the timer and StreamYard now. Like if we don't get the vlog on Friday, we don't get the vlog on Friday.
I mean, you've still got tomorrow to upload it.
Yep. Yeah. I don't trust my internet at all.
I'm gonna head off and go back. It's a Meg. I'm gonna head off and go backstage for the Savage song.
Yes. I am gonna.
I was trying to get through the comments very quickly because I was like, it's just gonna be in a minute because Lisa needs to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 90 again, so I can actually hopefully make some decent progress on my shelves. If anyone is not down for that, apologies.
But I will be back. It depends, obviously, if you're going to continue going. I'll be back. Depending on how long the live show lasts. But I will see you all very soon. Thank you for having me if you're not here when I come back. But see you in a bit.
Bye. Bye.
Again.
You've been so well. You're so on top of this.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I'm obviously getting tired. But I will be starting a new book this sprint. I'm going to start this and do my shelves and we'll see what happens.
I'm going to continue with Catching Fire because I like this book.
Yeah. And then once I'm no longer sprinting, I will try and upload your clips so I can actually send them to you. But that was not happening.
No, that is fine.
Right. So let me click the right thing.
Yay.
And we will go sprint.
So long. Hello.
I had like 10 minutes to go. I swear, like 3 seconds ago when I looked at the timer.
I don't think you did though, did you?
No,
No.
that 10 minutes went really quickly. But I have slightly new looking shelves and a disaster still on my bed because I haven't finished yet.
Yeah, I've got my books all sorted, and then my bed just looks worse because now I've started looking at like trinkets and things, and realized I had to dig through like another like box, like my footstool has like got storage in it, and I had to dig through that to find some boxes of things because I'm finally selling some of the Illumicrate mugs that I don't want, and I've kept all the boxes in there, so now everything that was on top of them has just sort of been thrown on the bed.
Oh yeah, if I ever want to sell a mug, then like I'm just gonna have to fashion one out of cardboard I currently already own because I didn't keep any of those boxes.
I kept the ones that I was unsure of the series. So like I'm selling the Winter Night one because I've read the first book, but I've not had no inclination to pick the second one up, and I don't think I love it enough to keep it.
Oh, I liked that series enough to buy the special editions that Fairy did.
Fair enough. I assume you already have all the mugs, so I don't need to try and sell them to you. I am getting rid of the Kingdom of the Wicked one for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Did not enjoy that book.
No.
And then speaking of, this one,
Like that, can't read that at all. That was literally just.
It says We Do Bones, and it's red, and it's another series I won't name because you get mad at me because I didn't like it. But I didn't even take this one out of the box because I was like, I didn't like that. I just haven't got around to selling it yet.
I liked it a lot. I don't know where mine is though.
And then I can't even remember what this is inspired by. It's a fairy little one. And is it Daughter of the Moon Goddess? And I just haven't read the book yet. And I'm like, I don't like the mug that much.
The box looks like it has Daughter of the Moon Goddess vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm not overly fussed. Obviously, it's like a different shape. It's Daughter of the Moon Goddess says on the bottom. It's like a different shape to all my other Illumicrate ones and stuff. So I'm like, it doesn't look the same on my shelves. I will just get rid of it because it's been sat in the box since I got it.
Yeah.
And then I have a whole bag full of other stuff from boxes I'm getting rid of.
Yeah, I have a bag like that just next to me, right behind me right now. Which way do I go? This way. I have a stack of books I'm getting rid of that I've just put on my chair, and now I'm just like precariously leaning.
I'm gonna have to take so many photos for Vintage this week.
I've got so much crap. Like, I don't need a bum bag.
Yeah, that's still in the box for me, I think.
I don't need a wooden mat.
I love how this is just the stuff from the last box.
I don't need a jewelry box.
I didn't get that. That was fail, wasn't it? I got a jewelry box in an Illumicrate and I gave it to Becca because it was Crescent City.
Yeah, I think I used that one to store my Christmas jewelry in, and then put it in a box in the attic. So like, it was just so I didn't lose my Christmas earrings. Yeah, I have a lot of crap to dispose of.
Do I need a picture of a series that I've been saying I'm going to read but I haven't read yet?
Was that the Red Rising one?
Yeah. I like my Addie one of these, but I'd feel like even if I enjoy Red Rising, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it enough to want this because I don't particularly love the artwork.
I think I've already lost the Addie one because like I didn't have it out on display because I didn't really like the art.
Oh, see, I liked it, so it's on my swap shelf.
Yeah. But no, my shelves are currently looking very precarious. I've just got 2 empty shelves in the middle.
Oh,
with just crap.
Yeah.
That's just nonsense. Yeah. And then this one needs reorganizing because all of the pretty books are at the top and all of the not so pretty books are behind me. So what's the point of that?
Am I right in thinking this is from a Sarah J. Maas book?
Yes, I believe that is Manon and Abraxas.
Okay. It's helpful. I will sell this. Or try. Because I don't need this.
I don't know where you got up to with the comments when I wasn't here.
The last one I read was, well, just after you. It was the Emma one just after you. I
It's
read
fine.
that. Yeah. I think I read the next one actually, so probably where it says it's a Meg.
It's a
'Cause
me.
that was you appearing.
Yeah. I did mean Marvel, but I'm also behind on all. Okay. One episode of The Last of Us to finish, the rest of Mando to watch. I have not watched any of The Last of Us.
Yeah.
I've never played the game. I am interested in watching the show, but
My mum's just watched all the show. She tried watching it, couldn't get into it when it like was first started, and then suddenly she said she kept hearing about it, so she's like, I want to give it another go. So then she binge watched all of them, like just up to when the last episode was airing this weekend,
yeah,
and was like, because at first she was like, I'm gonna try it. I'll probably watch all of this series, but I don't know if I'll watch season 2. And then she got about 6 episodes in, she's like, I'm gonna have to watch season 2, aren't I? I'm like, yeah, probably.
I just haven't got around to watching it yet because I've just not watched anything at all that I'm interested in.
I don't tend to watch like zombie things, so I'm
I
not
don't mind
that.
zombie things, and I kind of like the grumpy father
Yeah,
daughter vibes that it has going on. That's a dynamic I appreciate.
I know what else I did in that sprint. I booked theatre tickets.
Oh, what are you watching?
Oklahoma.
Oh,
I thought I should probably book them before Mother's Day, considering that they are a Mother's Day present.
yeah, maybe. I booked my mum brunch for Mother's Day for the day that we go see Oklahoma, which was her Christmas present.
Nice.
Yeah. Sharon has 3 hours left of your book. You have got this.
What are you reading, Sharon? I can't remember.
I mean, to be fair, the last time you knew, she's probably finished that.
Yeah.
It's probably something new. Have you finished the Morganville books yet, Sharon? Have you got through that entire 15-book series this month?
I feel like she might have, considering that like it's been like a week and a half now since I saw her and she was like halfway through.
Yeah. Washed my hair and read about 20 pages. I got to page, let's see, 143 in A Witch's Guide to Fate Dating a Demon.
I'm 175 and I'm at part 2 of the book, which is called The Quell. So we all know what's going to happen here.
Yeah. I am. Yeah, this is book 3 of the day. I feel like I'm going to finish it before the end.
I may not get all of the Hunger Games ones done because I should have really started listening to them before the sprint started. But I think I'm only going to have like an hour and a half left of Mockingjay if I like keep powering through, which means I will finish it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I thought she might have.
Yeah. See, reading those books so close together put me in like a 2-month-long slump. So I'm glad that didn't happen for you. I feel like that would have been bad. But yeah, they are in my box of things to unhaul. I'm not sure if anyone is interested in acquiring a 15-book series.
I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah. But I feel like I'm sort of losing the will to live a little bit now. I'm getting very tired. So I feel like I just need to put my audiobook on and crack on and go to bed.
Okay.
So after 11 hours, I think we are going to end these now. Which, to be fair, it's about 5 hours later than I thought we were going to go. So we've done well, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know when the next sprints are. Does Liv have some tomorrow?
Yeah, well, she said yesterday that she was planning on doing some tomorrow.
Okay. I don't know who Alicia Raids is, but if you're on book 3, I'm assuming you're having fun with the series. I hope that continues.
I am looking up.
Yeah. But
These do not look familiar to me at all.
No, it's Liv tomorrow, Smash and Alice on Friday.
Yes, Drunk Sprints.
Yes, Drunk Sprints. I don't know if any are happening on Saturday. And Becca is back on. No, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. Is she doing them on Mother's Day?
I haven't heard her saying she isn't, but I don't know.
I don't imagine if she is that they'll be very long.
Mm.
I imagine they might be briefer. But yeah, I think that's it for this week. So I'll talk to you all at some point. I think probably next Tuesday is when I'm next on Sprints.
But she is going to have a video go up this week. It's going to happen.
Yes. I'm going to have one go up on Friday. And then hopefully another one go up at the latest the Friday after. But let's not expect too much from me. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Yes, I do want to end.